Hello? Oh my gosh, is she actually streaming today? Oh my gosh, welcome back, Enna! Welcome back! I missed your streaming! Hi guys! Hi, thanks for coming to my once every month stream. Well, at least I get to come back with my new outfit and I don't have to hide it anymore. Hi guys! How are you guys? What's been going on? What you guys been doing besides being on the internet, not touching grass? Nothing. I fixed my roof. Nice! Missing you, aww. I miss streaming and talking to you guys too, actually. Not much. Cleaning, visiting family. Oh my god, I'm visiting family too. For a long time. Don't worry guys, I'll go back to Canada soon. One day. Until the Japanese government kicks me out. Also, I just want to clarify, don't worry, I'm actually here legally. Okay. Yeah, I've been hanging out with my dad and some friends. It's been really fun. Met a lot of, well, not really a lot, but like I've met some new people, like friends of friends. And I'm literally always like, who are you guys? and then the other half of me is like, I hope they don't know who I am. But it's okay. Because when I leave this house, I'm just a regular Asian woman. Just like everybody else. Just like everybody else in this country. Regular Asian woman. Yes, that's right. Everybody else in this country is a regular Asian woman. No exceptions. Just like us, for real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, I have so many things to tell you guys. 今日は日本語の配信は日本語と英語配信です。ちょっと勉強します。日本語。Did my Japanese improve? Probably not. 日本語 improve はですか？多分じゃないだと思う。I gotta start speaking Japanese properly. Every time I get embarrassed that my Japanese sucks, I start going the gaijin route and being like, すみません。今日は今は何時ですか？日本語上手。Actually, I haven't been 日本語上手 yet. Maybe it's because my Nihongo is actually that bad. Like, nobody has told me, like, Nihongo jozu desu. You know? And I haven't heard, like, I've heard, like, my other friend get Nihongo jozu'd. But, like, I haven't gotten that. I feel like maybe my Nihongo is really, like, bad. 日本住んでる人いますか？日本住んでるの人。今。Raise your hand. Imasu? No, bro. Like. Hi, いますよ。みんな、こんにちは。今日私の配信聞いてくれたありがとうね。 I hate speaking in Japanese because I'm so bad at it. Like, I can barely speak Chinese, but I try to speak Japanese. Yeah, my Japanese is so bad. すみません、日本語本当にダメだね。私、ダメだよ。私はダメな人、ダメな人間人。Katie Mama! Thanks for coming! Oh no, I'm gonna be judged by my mama. Okay guys, I have a really funny story to tell you that involves me fucking up because I don't know how to read. It's either I'm really stupid or I just can't read, or maybe it's both. It's probably both. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this was a couple of days ago, maybe like a week ago, okay? I really wanted to eat fami chicken. Do you guys know what fami chicken is? Fami chicken 知ってる？ファミリーマートのチキン。先週食べたかった。Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so like fami chicken is like this literally like a, you know how we have like popcorn and stuff like that, like, you know, so in Japan in the convenience stores they have like chicken that's literally just like in this really like heated box, and if you want the chicken you just tell the cashier like, oh, I'd like a chicken please, and they just give you one, and it's really really good. Okay, so last week, I really wanted to eat fami chicken. 先週、ファミチキンが食べたかった。でも、一番近いのコンビニは、ファミリーマートじゃなくて、Lawson, you know. So the closest convenience store to me, like where I live, isn't Family Mart. We have a Family Mart, but it's like a 30-minute walk, and that's too far. But like, the closest convenience store to me was the Lawson. And Lawson's really good too. Like, I appreciate all konbinis. If you don't live in Japan, you appreciate all konbinis, okay? Like, if you live in other countries like Canada or America or whatever, okay? There's no arguments of like which konbini is better. Because we don't get konbinis. You're hungry at like 2 a.m., you gotta Uber Eats, pray that one restaurant is open, or you just starve until the next morning. So, people who live in Japan, you guys are lucky. Stop fighting over what convenience store is good, because the rest of the world don't even have good convenience stores, okay? So, shut the fuck up. Anyways, I don't know how to translate that. Okay, so 一番近いのコンビニは Rosen でしたね. Okay? So, and I really wanted to eat the chicken. Family chicken はすごい食べたかった。でも、まあ、ローソンチキンもあるけど、ローソンしようだと思ってた。You know, like I was like, I really want to eat family chicken, but you know, since Lawson was the closest, I was just like, you know what, let's just get the chicken from Lawson, you know, I'm not really picky. So, I went to Lawson, and I was like, so, すごいなんていうの？眠かった。本当に。ローソン行ったけど、まだ眠かった。Like I went to Lawson, but like I was really like sleepy that day. I didn't really like, I think I was just really groggy. I'm not really sure if I slept enough or something. But anyways, I walked all the way, and even after walking, I was still really sleepy. Yeah. So I was like reading the thing on the, so like they have like in front of the hot foods, they have like a label, you know? They all have a label that like, for example, is like nikuman toka, like, I don't know, spicy chicken toka. Or like sometimes they have like in the winter they have like oden. So you can always just go up to the cashier and be like, すみません。 肉まんを一つください. You know, you can do that. So I look at the chicken label, okay? I'm like looking over at the chicken. I was like, これなんて言うの? I was so sleepy. すごい疲れたかも。なんかすごいいっぱい読み間違えてたし、すごい間違えてた。You know, like I really looked at it and I was like super confused. You know what it said, guys? Okay, this is what I read. Okay. So, カタカナのチ、you know, like チキンのチ。カタカナのチキンのチ、漢字を読んでた。Like I read the chi, yeah, the chi, I read it as like the kanji for te, like, you know, hand. So in my brain, I was looking at it. So, you know how it's supposed to be called like chiki. Yeah. I read it as te. So in my head, I was like, 何それ? I was like, teki? Teki? I was like, so like in Japanese, in katakana, they usually for chicken, they write like chiki, you know, like chi to ki. And then I was like looking at the chi, but I like read it as the kanji for te. So I was like, teki? I was like, no, they didn't write chicken. They just wrote chiki. I don't know. I swear to God. I checked today too. I went to the company to just double check. I was like, yeah. They didn't write tori toka. You know, they just wrote like, they didn't write like karage, you know. They just wrote chiki. I think that's what it's called. I think that's what their, like the name is called. Like they could have written chicken. But anyways, it's not their fault. They just named it chiki, you know. They couldn't have named it Family Chiki because like it's not Family Mart. So they probably just named it like Chiki. So sometimes I was just like, sometimes, you know, when I ordered the chicken, I'm just like, oh, Chiki, please, you know. But this time, I don't know why, my brain was like all over the place. すごい、頭多分、ぐちゃぐちゃになったかも。You know, like, I was reading it and I was like, 敵って何? I had to like actually look at it. I was like looking at it really close. I was like, 敵? And then this is the worst. You think this is like, this is not even the funniest part. The funniest part was like, you know, sometimes in Japanese culture, they say like English words, but in Japanese. Yeah. 時々、英語の言葉使うんです。でも、カタカナ version です。You know, so like, 例えば、cheesecake would be like cheesecake. And then chocolate would be like chocolate. And then like, I don't know, blueberry would be like blueberry. You know, like stuff like that, okay? So like, so sometimes, so I saw this, so not only did I get the chicken part wrong, I said teki. The next one was just like, it was katakana, okay? カタカナのレギュラーって書いてた。レギュラー、like regular? Right? でも、regular が英語で regular ことに考えなかった。Like I was reading this, but like I didn't register that like regular meant like regular in English. So I read it really wrong. I read it. I thought it was like the name of the chicken. I was just like, so I was like at the cashier. I was just like, すみません。敵レギュラーお一つください。I was like, teki regular? I was like, what the heck? I was like, what kind of name is regular? I was like trying to think about like, what English word were they trying to like convey with this katakana? I was like, what is like regular? I was like, is it like legula? Like I was trying to like think about what English word it would be, but I couldn't think of it for some reason. And it's not like I never bumped into this word. I just really did not think about it. Yeah. So I was just like, この chicken の名前はなんですか? Like, what is the chicken's name? Like, what is this, like, name that they use for this chicken? I was like, this is a really weird, なんか変な名前. So I was like, I said it so confidently, too, you know? I was just like, レギュラー敵を一つください. This fucking Komini girl was like, first of all, I could tell she wasn't Japanese, you know? She was also like, probably like a foreigner, you know? I mean, she could have grew up in Japan, but like, you know, I'm just gonna probably assume. Because, you know, when she spoke Japanese, she also had a little bit of an accent. But she looked at me and she was like, like, you know, some kombini workers are pretty casual, you know, not everybody that works in a kombini is like very like formal. This lady was not that formal, so she was like, huh? I was like, huh? what are you hawing my huh? Like, what do you mean, huh? Do you not understand what I'm saying? This is the name that you guys put on the label, not, you know, they were just like, huh? And I was like, huh? And I was like, in my head, you know, because I just woke up. So I'm low key. Like, every time I wake up, I'm in a bad mood already because I'm alive, you know? So I was just like, the fuck you named this chicken, not me, you know? I was like, do you not know your own products? So I looked at it again. I looked at it like 3 times. I looked at it, I was like, これ、レギュラー敵を一つください. And they're just like, すみません。レギュラーって何ですか? And I was like, レギュラーこれでしょ? So I pointed, I was like, これでしょ? レギュラー敵. And they were like, 敵? I was like, 敵です. I literally was like, I was so confused. I was like, how do you, maybe she's new, maybe she just started working here, maybe she doesn't know the Lawson chicken names. I was like, 敵です. Like, I was very confident. I was like, yes. Teki. And she was like, so she asked the old man. Like, there was another old man. It's probably like a supervisor or something. And then, like, she was just like, Teki regular nan desu ka? And then, like, she whispered it to the old man. And I heard the old man go like, Nanya? Nani sore? I was like, huh? I was like, at this point, I was just like, does nobody know their products or something? Like, come on, guys. I know it's the morning. I know it's 8 a.m. But, like, this is ridiculous. I was just like, baka na hito. Oi desu ne. Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of stupid people in this world. I was so obnoxious. In my head, obviously. I was just like, damn, they're really stupid. And then the old man was smart. He was just like, karage desu ka? And I was like, karage? I mean, I know what karage is. Karage is like kind of like, I guess like sort of like a little bit like chicken nuggets in a way, but like not as processed usually. So I was just like, you know what, karage works too. You know, I just want to eat like chicken. So I was just like, yeah, I don't know. Karage mo ii desu yo. Like, karage mo okay desu. Like, I was just like saying like, oh, I'm okay with the karage too. I'm like, whatever. So they get me the karage. And then like they check me out. And I'm like, arigatou gozaimasu. And I pass by the chicken like hot booth thingy again. And I read it. I swear, like, this is my 3rd time reading it. I read it and I was like, In my head, I'm still like, I haven't even processed. I still haven't processed it at this point. I read it again. I even stopped, looked at it, and I was like, Negura teki. Henna namae desu ne. Like, I said that in my head. I was like, that's a weird name. Then I walked out of the konbini like with the biggest confidence booster of my life. I was just like, damn. I guess we all struggle with Japanese. I'm so stupid. I went out of the loss and I was like, Nihongo musugashii yo ne. Like as if like everybody in that company struggled with Japanese. I was like, yeah, they probably like named it something weird that the old man didn't understand, and then the foreign lady also didn't understand, and I didn't understand. It's like, damn, Japanese is hard. Like, we all struggling. And then I was walking home, I was like, oh my god, this chicken is so good, and smells so good, and I'm so happy. And then I was like, and then something, and one of my neurons finally woke up. One of my fucking brain cells was just like, Enna-chan. And then my other neuron was like, hi, nan desu ka? And then my neuron that just woke up was like, 多分 regular だと思う だろ? Right? And then the other neuron was just like, huh? And then my neuron that just woke up was like, huh? And then my other neurons woke up and they were just like, やべ honto da レギュラーだった It was regular, not regular. And then I was like, and then my English neurons finally woke up and they were just like, you fucking dumbass, man. It said regular. That's literally what, like, regular, like regular size, Like, I was like, then I put it together. I was like, wait. And then my other neuron, like my one Japanese neuron woke up and was like, 多分敵じゃなくて、多分チキンのチキだ。Like, it was like, it's probably like chiki shortened for chicken in like Japanese English. And I was like, and then like all these words started flowing into my brain. They're just like, oh, 本当だ。お前はバカだな。Like, you are 情けないな人だ。君。Just like a bunch of like negativity in my head. I was just like, oh, wait, did I really just say like Regura Teki? What the fuck was that? And then like all my neurons are just like, oh my god, it was Regura Chiki. Like regular chicken. Like just regular sized chicken. And I was just like, that makes so much sense. And then I had a flashback to like the foreign lady at the konbini. And then the old man, and they were just probably so confused. Like, they were probably thinking, like, did she just have a stroke or something? Like, what the fuck is she saying? And then I was just like, I can't ever go back to that konbini ever again. Because this isn't the first time I went to that konbini, and I know, like, I've seen the workers before. なんかあのコンビニよく行ったから、毎日多分同じな人かも。Like they're the same people every day because I think they work like the same hours and everything every day. So in my head I'm like, oh my god, I can never go back to that konbini ever again. I literally can't. I was like, I can't go back. How do I say I can't go back in Japanese? I can't go back to that konbini ever again. あのコンビニは戻れないです。もう戻れないです。I was just like, I have completely embarrassed myself, shamed my family, shamed this country. And I don't know, I just really fucked up, I was like, damn, it takes like a special species to be this stupid. I think I have to like register this new mental illness and name it after me. And like propose it to be an official mental illness to like the doctors of the world. I was just like, oh my god. I'm like, I must be mentally ill. Like, there's no other way that I can think like this. Yeah, it was so funny. Need to character reset? Exactly. So I was just like really embarrassed and I was like, I can never go back again. So I went home, ate the chicken, and it was mid, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, Lawson. ごめんね。ファミチキンの方がもっと美味しいだと思う。But Lawson has a lot of good things too, just not the chicken. Yeah, but like, I had it, and the worst part was coming home, realizing my mistakes, and also having mid chicken, So, So from that day on, I hadn't gone back to Lawson. でも今日はね、またチキンが食べたかった。だからまあ今日ローソンに行った。さっき1時間ぐらい ago 1時間前ローソンまた行った。 Yes, my redemption arc 私の redemption arc です。同じのおっさん同じのおっさん今日はいました。So the old man, he was there today. Yeah. おっさん、おじいさん、おじいちゃん。おっさん。I don't know. I call my dad おっさん。あ、ごめん。おじいちゃんです。おじいさん。おじさんSo I was like, あら、今日またいましたかねSo I was like, oh shit, he's here today. And so, you know, I was just like, okay, alright, he probably remembers me. You know, I was like, 多分私は覚えていますかも、you know, おじさん。I don't think he remembered me, you know? He's just like, おはようございます。おはようございます。And I was like, レギュラーチキンを一つください。And then finally, this おじいちゃん was like,
レギュラーチキンでしょうか。はい、わかりました。
And then I was like, dun 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 dun. You know, I was like, yay, we got it, woohoo! I was like, my redemption arc literally right before this stream. I was like, oh my god, I gotta tell everybody that I know. I gotta tell my mom. I gotta tell my dad. Oh, by the way, I told this story to my dad. I told my dad, like, oh my god, I read like, regular chicken as regular teki. My dad laughed for like 20 minutes straight. He was just like, well, you know, he was just like, you're the dumbest kid that I know. And I'm so sorry. Like, I'm sorry that I made you. He literally like apologized for like giving birth to me because he felt bad that I was this dumb. You know, that's crazy. That's some crazy level of like insult. Like that was low key like a bit of like ouch. Imagine the person giving birth to you without your consent being like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I gave birth to you because you're so stupid. I know, right? Damn. And then I was just like, but anyways, I got my redemption arc. I bought the Lawson chicken. Actually, I didn't really want to eat it that bad, but I just want a redemption arc. And also, I just wanted to be able to go to that konbini again because the family mart the konbini was chotto toy desu, you know? Like, I was just like, the Sanjupun walk? Oh my god. Too far. Toy. So, I was just like, やった今日できたちゃんと言ってた regular chicken or regular chiki, you know? So I was just like, wow, よかった redemption arc しました you know? Yeah, so I came home and then I was like, I can't wait to tell this to my chat. So now here we are. And I ate it, by the way. It was okay. It was mid. I feel like they don't put enough flavoring. But it's pretty good. Anyways, ごめんね。私の日本語本当にダメだ。まあ、勉強したいんですけど、でもちゃんと勉強の時、なんかできない。勉強あんまり好きじゃないから。ね。いつも、勉強の時、なんか、集中 できないんです。You know? 本当に、なんか感じ、一人の勉強の時、集中できない。まあ、お友達いるの時、もっと楽しいだと思う。でも、お友達がいないから。Well, I can't really say I have no friends because I've been touching grass every day. But I've been touching grass with like friends and then their friends, like my friends bring their friends, and I'm just like, dare, you know? Yeah. 日本語大丈夫よ。日本語上手ですね。ありがとう。日本語上手だと思うですか？すみません。ありがとうございます。あります。You know, I like it when people say like they really like Japanese, like the language in Japan, they really like to short it. They love shortening it. Like you say like ありがとうございます. Like you can short it to like ありがとう, right? But then there's even shorter ones like あります. You know, like they just say it like that. あります. Or they be like おっす. And then I heard somebody even just be like like what the, how much are we gonna shorten this? Like that's crazy. We went from like ありがとうございます to ありがとう to あります to like to and I was just like, bruh. I swear to God, I've heard like construction workers here be like and I'm like, what are they saying? But I see that they're bowing, they're like and I'm just like, there's no way that this is true. Like the shortest I've heard like ありがとうございます was like あります or like us, like us, you know? But like just I was like, no fucking way. This must be like an inside joke. I think I just witnessed like an inside joke because I've never heard anybody just go like, just bow and be like what are we, like snakes or something? Hebi desu ka? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, why are we shortening? Like, we can't just, what happens if we shorten every single word in like English? We're gonna be like, like that's what we'll sound like. What are we gonna, like, how are we gonna understand each other at this point? It's crazy. It was so funny. I was like, there's no way. Gosh. You know, I've seen like in animes people going like like us, you know, like, but like not this was the first time. This was like a couple weeks back maybe, or maybe like a couple days. Just this guy, like two construction workers, and they just wanted to thank each other, and they were just like I was like, no fucking way. There's no that's the only time I've ever seen it. So I feel like it's not like a common thing. It was just it was so funny. I was laughing. I was crying my eyes out. I was like crying. I was trying not to laugh too hard, but like I was like, because I was holding in my laughter, my eyes started tearing up. I know. It's so funny. なんかね. Also, I really want to like speak more Japanese with like the people who can speak Japanese, or like my like 日本語住んでるのdon't know viewers. I'm Japanese and I just moved to Canada. Welcome to Canada. I really respect you and love you. The reason that I've been keen to learn English and its culture is literally you, Enna. Enna-chan, 大好き. Arigato! カナダようこそ。カナダどこに住んでるかな？バンクーバー。そしてNova Scotia. I like saying Vancouver, you know, in Japanese English. I think it sounds so like Vancouver. Like, you know, in English it's so boring. It's like Vancouver. But like in Japanese it's Vancouver. It's cute. Yeah. Nova Scotia. Blue Jays. Vancouver. Yeah, Blue Jays. Oh, we have like this baseball team called Blue Jays. And actually it's quite popular. I think like Japan, they really like baseball too, right? Isn't it like, I'm not sure, but isn't it like their national sport? Baseball は日本のナショナルスポーツですか? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. I think they love baseball here. So I think they know about like the Canadian like Blue Jays. Yeah, it's like 甲子園みたい. Well, 甲子園 is baseball, so. 野球。ごめんなさい。野球集中したい。You know that one animation? That was really popular. Yeah. Anyways. まあ、最近配信あんまりしない? How do you say I haven't really streamed lately? 最近配信 りしません。知ってない。あ、知ってない？しないで OK。知ってない。うんうん。すみませんでした。ごめんなさい。Sorry, everyone. See, when I speak Japanese, I slow down. My brain cells slow down like extra fast. Like, my Chinese is better than my Japanese. Well, I'm Chinese, so like, that makes sense. But, Enna ちゃんの、なんか why third person? 私のお友達、友人、今、日本にいますから、my besties, like my friends, are all in Japan right now. だから、まあ、いっぱい遊んでた。We're hanging out a lot. と、私のお父さんもいっぱい話してた。お買い物一緒に行った。Like we buy groceries together, we talk a lot. So I've been spending a lot of time with them. でも、配信はあんまりしない。最近ね。ごめんなさい。めっちゃいいじゃん。ありがとう。待ってて、本当にありがとう、みんな。I am very grateful. とても感謝です。私。気にしないで大丈夫。みんな優しい。優しい。義務でするもんじゃない。義務でって何？ What does that mean? I don't know what that means. 義務わかんない。Anna starts talking like a baby tone in Japanese. Cause I don't like it when I speak Japanese because it's really poor. It's really not super good. 私、ペトラちゃんの日本語すごい上手い。でもペトラちゃん頭いいからね。She's really smart, so she can like speak any language. She could probably learn Spanish in like 10 days or something. 私、頭悪いから、すいませんみんな。My brain. 日本語もほとんど忘れちゃった。I mean, my Japanese used to be pretty okay when I like lived here and then worked with kids and stuff. But ever since I went back to Canada, I don't even get to use it. I forgot a lot of like the tango and kotoba and bunsho zenbu wasurechatta. You know, I don't remember a lot of things. Peta-chan 強すぎる。ね。あと何？ What else did I want to say? How do you learn Japanese song? ひらがな大丈夫けど Maybe we should do like a membership where I learn where I like practice singing but reading in like reading the lyrics purely in like Japanese. That could help. That helps. カラオケ行ったの時ひらがなとカタカナ勉強します。読んでた。カラオケのカラオケのビデオ And us 天城越え is the best. Thank you! 天城越え大好きです。Yeah! I read the hiragana and katakana in the karaoke MVs because they don't write like romaji. And also there's some kanji that I learned from those videos too. But if it goes too fast, like it has to be really slow. It has to be like slow songs, like 青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけ like it has to be that speed. If it's like something like I don't know, like what's something that's really like something really fast and I can't read it. It's too fast. Yeah. みんなのイントネーションはかなりいいと思う。ありがとう。ありがとう。The disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Get done. Oh yeah, like get done. Get done. Like that sort of thing. I need to read the Romaji. Yeah. Modern J-pop be like 3 sentences per second. That's true. I really like the J-pop 昔のスタイルは好きです。昔 Like old J-pop, you know. まあ今の J-pop も好きですけど、だんだん曲はもっと速い、もっと高い、you know, like ボーカロイドみたいね。Like super high, like city pop じゃなくて like not just city pop. I like city pop, but like, you know, just like J-pop that were just like in the early 2000s, like they were a lot slower, just in general. Nowadays, everything's just like 私の可愛いアイドルです。なななまなまなななな。私の可愛いアイドルです。なななななな。regular. You know, like it's so high, it's so fast, and I'm just like, are we like machines or what's happening? Nowadays, people don't really like sing. They kind of just like sing, mix it, and that's how they like. But if you ask anybody to sing that sort of song live, it's like low-key impossible, you know? It's true. Yeah. I like this. I really enjoyed the era where J-pop was more like, it was just like a steady, constant beat, you know? I like that. So it's just like, dun, 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 I don't know. Haruka sora hibiteru inori wa kiseki ni. I mean, you know, like, it wasn't super duper fast. It was just like a melodic tempo, you know? Yeah. Like even if like the songs back then were like kind of fast, it was consistent. You know, like Soba Kasu, I love that. I love singing that song. It's like really, it's fast, but it's not like so fast that it's impossible, you know? It's like, there's like a very like jumpy beat to it. It's like dun 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 dun. Like it's, and everything rolls off the tongue really easily, so it's really easy to remember. Happy Q no koi wa mikotori ma kakuzado to ishoni yuge toketa. I can't remember the lyrics. Yeah, it's like really like nowadays everything's just like and I'm just like, well, it sounds good, but like also how do I sing this, you know? Yeah, it's very heavily influenced by Vocaloid in my opinion, but like, you know, I'm not saying I don't like it. I think it's just easier to sing like songs that were made to be sung live. So, yeah. I really like it though. I like both. But I do like, in terms of like singing, I do like singing older songs because they were actually meant for singing. Yeah. Nowadays it's more like aesthetic or like a kind of like fashion aesthetic and more like just like you listen to it, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I like everything. Oh, what are some classic J-pop songs you guys like? I've been really like studying J-pop because two of my one-chans, who are a really good friend of mine, are like trying to educate me on like J-pop because I know nothing about it. I know like some songs and probably like really popular ones, but in terms of like the history and stuff, I don't really know too much about it. And they sent me like a whole playlist of like very classic J-pop songs, and I've definitely heard a lot of them before, but yeah, I didn't really like pay too attention to like, you know, when it was produced or who it was produced by. So yeah. Hold on. How about J-Rock? Do you have an interest in singing them? J-Rock I really like to listen to, but I don't think my voice really fits J-Rock. Like, I love a lot of, like, the rock vocalists. But, like... But I don't think I can, like, sing it because of my voice type and how I'm, like, you know... I just don't really... That's not really, like, a genre that fits my voice. Do you guys know, like, Gact? G-A-C-K-T, I believe. Gakto. Yeah. Like, I really like his singing as well. I think he's a pretty well-known... I think he's a Japanese J-rock artist, right? He's super good. Yeah, he's super duper good. Like, I love his songs, but I don't think I can really sing them. Yeah, but he's, like, really good. Yeah, visual K. Also... Well, I don't know a lot of, like, J-rock artists, but I've probably heard, like, songs here and there. One OK Rock? One OK Rock is, like, I only know one of their songs. I don't really know a lot of... I know of them, but I don't really know, like, them too much. I know, like, that really famous one that was, like, trending a while back, like, a couple years back, like, just give me a reason. Na 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 na, da na na na, na na na. You know, they're very, like, Western. Yeah. What about official? How do you say this? Is it Hige or Hige? Official Hige Dandism? Is that how you pronounce it? I never really knew how to pronounce it. I love that band. Yo, that band is my favorite. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember when I first debuted at NIJI, I sang their song. Yeah, I love that song. They're so good. You know, when I heard that song, I was like, that was kind of like the first, not really the first, but it was one of the first times where I was like, oh my god, I really like this key change, you know? The gosh damn, that was so cool. It was like, whoa, that was like really abrupt, but it wasn't like weird. I really liked it, yeah. I liked it a lot. I remember begging my Mana-san at the time if I was like, please let me sing this during debut. I won't sing anything else. I'll never ask of anything. I just want to sing. Like, I really just wanted to sing that song. I was like obsessed over that song. I was really obsessed. I was like, onegai, please. この曲は私の存在です。本当に please. Onegai, she must let me sing this song, please. I know. You sang it 10 times. And honestly, I was okay with singing it 10 times. Yeah. I was super duper okay singing it 10 times. It was like one of the worst like live singing I've ever done, because it was like my first ever live singing in NIJI, and I was so nervous and I couldn't control anything. It was so bad, but I still really liked singing it. Oh, I should like remember. I should sing it in karaoke again. I keep forgetting now. I think I like listen to it so much I don't really like listen to it now. I should probably listen again. Okay. Yeah, I'll remember. と、演歌好きな人いますか? Also, another thing I like about Japan, like Japanese music, is Enka. I think you guys know. 私演歌すごい好き。すごく好き。私のお母さん、演歌が、私子供の時、お母さん演歌よく聞きたんです。うん。いろんな。大好き。おー、よかった。I feel like Enka isn't really as popular. Like, Enka は、まあ若い人、多分、あんまり好きじゃないだと思うんですけど、 like, you know, I think some people like it, but probably not the majority. I feel like most of the young folks don't really have an interest in Enka. 私のお父さん Enka あんまり好きじゃないですね。My dad also doesn't like Enka. Even my dad is like, なんか Enka は古いです。Like my dad's like, Enka's too old, it's not really exciting. And I'm like, wow, says you. Yeah, I really like it. Enka is losing popularity. Yeah, it is. It really is. Not a lot of people want to be Enka singers anymore, so we have more like older Enka singers, you know? But I really like it. My mom had this like best Enka or like top Enka song CD. A lot of it was like the legendary like Hibari-san? Hibari Misora-san, you know? She's like the legendary singer of Enka who, you know, passed away quite a couple of decades ago. But a lot of the songs I really like in Enka, I can't really find the instrumentals for. Like, there's like when what do you guys know? この曲知っていますか？お名前は曲の名前忘れちゃったんですけど、私のお母さんよく好きだったこの曲。How do you go? How do you sing it? It's like Is that Enka? Does anybody know what that? I only remember this from my childhood. I can't remember what it was called. Not that Sozo. Oh, okay. わかりました。ありがとうみんな. I will look at this. I'm gonna hear this song again. It's not Enka. Yeah, I don't think it was Enka, but I was like trying to think about what that song was from. Yeah, it was this song. Thanks, guys. 探してた. Yeah. 夏川りみ. Oh, that's not Enka. But yeah, my mom really liked this song anyways. It's a pretty old song, is what I mean. And also, there was like this... Okay, there was actually an Enka song that my mom really liked, but I don't remember the name of. But I'm trying to remember how it goes. It goes like... Like, every time I think about that song, I think about Amagigo, and it's not that one. It's... Oh, I can't remember. It's like a... It's like, let me 考えてみます. It was like a winter song. It's like... No, how does it go again? 忘れちゃった! メロディー忘れちゃった! 冬、津軽、海峡、冬、夏至さ? Is that what it is? I don't know. You guys are just giving me names now. Okay, there's like this really popular one that you guys are like writing out. Okay, let me see. Is it this one? Oh, it's about Ishikawa Sayuri? I don't know if it was. Let me hear it. Let me listen to this. Let me see if I close my program. I mean, audio desktop. Okay. Let's see. Is it this one? Japan has so much ads. Like 10 times more ads than I do get in Canada. Oh my god, it was this one! It is that one. Oh my god, you guys found it. I didn't even know. I didn't even give you guys a melody, but you guys knew. What? Okay, thanks guys. Arigato. Minna arigato. Yatta. この曲私のお母さんすごく好きでした。カラオケもある。
They have a karaoke of this. Awesome.
It's so hard though. And I'm sure you guys know a lot of the song. I've already sung like ななななななな迷わずに Oh my god, there's also like 川の流れのように My mom really liked that one, but low-key, like, as a kid, when I listened to that one, I felt like it was so boring. I'm not gonna lie. Nowadays, I appreciate it more. まあ、懐かしいの感じかも. Like, I think I like it because it's nostalgic for me. But I remember when I was a kid, when I listened to 川の流れのように I was like, なんかつまんないな. But now, now I like it. 今はすごい好きです。Yeah. That means you're old? 多分 yes, I am old. Also, there's like this... Oh, you know, my favorite like really old Japanese song. One of my favorites is like... Wait, I've sung it in karaoke before, but I totally forgot the name. It was like... Something, san san to... Na 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 da na 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 do 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 do
人は悲しい悲しい
Ay, San, yeah. I remember singing that and like almost crying. Oh my god, I really like how like Misora Hibari-san says jinsei. She says it a lot in her songs. Like when she sings the word like jinsei 言って歌うの時なんかすごいイントネーションがありますだと思う you know? Like she goes like 人生 like she does that a lot. Jinsei. Like she always says jinsei pretty much the same way in every song, but it works so well. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. Yeah. Jinsei. Yeah, it's a little jazzy. She has such an amazing voice. It's called kobushi. Oh, yeah. I've heard like these like vocal techniques in Japanese. Kobushi って何? Like what is kobushi? I've also heard of like, I think there's one called like shakuri, which like I've used in my Ethyria song and I didn't even know that it was like an actual word. Like enunciating? Kobushi? Kobushi が効いてる。Oh. Yeah. 歌のテクニック。まあ、どんなテクニックですか？拳？Oh, ちょっと example あります。I'm gonna listen to the example. I think this is kobushi. Oh, 拳は Oh, okay. Like no, like that one, like that, kobushi. Kudasai. I don't know how to do it, but like, oh, 拳難しい。音のイントネーション。ああ、ちょっとわかった。聞いたらわかります。growl みたい。Is it kind of like 甘ぎんごなんか私できないかも。甘ぎんごlike that? Is that 拳？演歌でよく使われています。そうだね。水木奈々さんはよく使うですね。Like she kind of does that. 水木奈々さん。kind of. Ish. すごく来てる。Oh, yeah. それだ。Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like swing vocals. True! 惚れたよ。お前は惚れた。 Okay, so what しゃっくりって何？しゃっくりって何？しゃっくり。しゃっくりも、ボーカルテクニック。しゃっくり。何かな？ What do they have? Maybe they do. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me hear what a しゃっくり means. しゃっくり means hiccup? Oh, it does? Like, how do you hiccup in a song? Okay, let me listen to it. How do you hiccup in a song, though? Like the commercials, man. It's giving me there's so much commercials that I can't skip. This commercial is 5 minutes. Okay. しゃっくりなし、しゃっくりあり。ちょっとエグザンプルがあります。歌唱テクニック。What does that mean? しゃっくり is different from しゃっくり。Huh? What is the difference? Wait. しゃっくり isn't same as しゃというしゃっくり isn't the same as しゃっくりって is it しゃっくりしゃっくりじゃなくてしゃっくりHow do you pronounce that? しゃっくりちさいてOh Is it called しゃっくりしゃっくりしゃっくりじゃなくてしゃっくりわかんないしゃっくりみんなの声聞こえないから発音わかんない読んだらだけわかんないよなんか Google Translate します Let's see how they say it Oh しゃっくり is a vocal Okay わかった Google Translate します Google の AI 声お願いします Okay What is the difference? There's this one しゃっくりしゃっくりわかんない Okay, let's see Okay
しゃっくり
しゃっくりこれは
しゃっくり
しゃっくり And then what about this one?
しゃくり
しゃくり Oh! So, しゃくりはボーカルテクニック And then しゃくり is hiccup? Is that what you guys are trying to say? しゃくり Is it just like really monotone? しゃくりそうokay しゃっくりは hiccup知らなかった Like hiccup, like a real hiccup? Like like that? しゃっくり And then like しゃくり is like the vocal technique, I guess. Okay. わかったおいしThanks for teaching me. ありがとうね Okay, let's see how しゃくり is. There's like an entire video that explains what しゃくり is. But I have no idea what he's saying. It's just like this panda guy. Oh, わかったOkay, so like, so kobushi is like, yo, okay, something like that. And then shakuri. Shakuri is like, like, it's like that, right? Right? Yeah. That's interesting. That's a vocal technique. I wonder what it's called in English. Yeah. So like, I guess they use a lot of these vocal techniques in like Japanese singing. Yeah. Oh my god, so like when Hibari Misora-san goes like Jinsei, I think that's like Shakuri or Shakuri. ごめん、なんか頭ぐちゃぐちゃになった。I'm getting like everything confused. Yeah, that's so interesting. It's so interesting when you learn with people, you know? It's so uninteresting when you just learn by yourself. Because then you can't be excited with someone. Yeah, that comes from traditional Japanese songs. そうだよね. Yeah, like, cause in a lot of Enka songs, they use a lot of these techniques that I didn't even know were like actual like studied techniques. So I got a lot to learn. So they really do just like, yeah, I like how they break it down. 隠しきれない Like honestly, when I do kobushi, I just do it wherever it fits. I don't really follow the actual singer. Like, you know, like Ishikawa Sayuri-san 天城越え歌うの時、私カラオケ歌うの時ちょっと違うの雰囲気かも。Like I don't really copy exactly what she does. Like I think she just goes like 隠しきれない you know, but then and then she just goes like 移りがが but I just go like 隠しきれない移りがが You know, like I don't have, like I just go extra because I have no idea how to do Enka. I don't do Enka properly. I'm not really like, I just like try to mimic it, but I'm actually not singing Enka like actually, you know? I don't know how. Like there's no way you can know how unless you like really study under them. I mean, karaoke is free form in nature. Yeah! That's why I just do whatever. I think. But like, if you really study how they sing it, it's like 全然違う, you know? Yeah. It's so interesting. 舞い上がり揺れ落ちる肩の向こうにあなた山が燃える何があってももういいのクラクラ燃える火をくぐり There's so much like I'm listening to ごめん今石川さゆりさんの天城越え聞こえます I'm trying to like pick out the kobushi and the しゃくり天城越えいいね These people are so good at what they do雨さんさんとこの道耳に落ちてわずかばかりの He's so good にして Oh also Enka well just not just Enka but like in Enka they do a really slow vibrato what is that called すごいのなんかすごいの slow vibrato なんていうのあのテクニック like the very like how did they I can't do that it's so slow ゆっくりそれはビブラートはビブラートかなSo it's called, it's really just called vibrato. すごく遅いのビブラート。あのテクニックはなんていうの？ゆっくり just means slowly. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was like, is it called yukuri or are you just saying it's slow? Is that kobushi? Really? Is it like in the same category? No idea. I don't know, man. I hear it in a lot of Enka. They just go like, go away. It's so slow. Oh, okay. Maybe I should ask my friend, to be honest. this. My friend is a really knowledgeable in Japanese culture in general. 拳でも土ると思う。Oh, 本当? I didn't know that. Can someone translate? I want to understand the words. I'm speaking mostly in English, bro. I'm asking the Japanese speakers if they know what the vocal technique name for slow vibrato is. Like, cause there's like these vocal names, vocal technique names for like a lot of like, I guess like primarily Enka singing, like kobushi and then like shakuri. So I was wondering if there's like a name for the technique where they go like slow vibrato. But I guess it might be like it might be in the same category as kobushi. But you know what? I guess this is the thing that I have to ask like the professionals. Yeah. Oh my god, I love Enka though. Yeah, I love Enka so much. I wish it wasn't dying. Guys, come on. You know what? Maybe I have to learn more Enka songs so I can introduce it to you guys. Oh my god, you guys know like Misoji Misaki? Do you guys know that song? That one was actually like in an anime, so that's why I know that. Misaki Misoji or something? Yeah. It was sung by like Misoji Misaki da. It was sung by like Akira from Lucky Star because that singer was I think an Enka singer or something. It was really freaking cool. I know. It's so good. I love that song so much. 一人語りしてもいいですかかもめにそっとつぶやいた I like it when they sing like this. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. It's the way that they say, like, in Enka, they put a lot of flavor in their singing, which is why I really like it. Like, you can really, like, they enunciate every single note and syllable, and they make it very, like, it's just, you know how, like, in the West, when we sing Western songs, we just be like, you know, we just, like, kind of run over the notes, which is good, too. It's a style. But, like, in Enka, they really, like, enunciate each word, which I feel like is also really, really cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's very dramatic. Exactly, that's the word. I like the dramatic singing. I think it's so good. And if you read the lyrics of Enka, they're really sad usually. It's usually about love. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you know, Amangingo is like, if I can't have you, then I'll kill you. My dear, the mountain is burning, you know. Yamaga moeru. You know, that's so good. You know, it's so interesting. And then like in Misoji Misaki, like, I think it's also about love. I'm pretty sure it's like, they say like, a woman loves alone, wholeheartedly, while the sea of the north, the northern sea breezes, chills deep to my bones. I don't know, it's like, Honna ichizu na makokoro no sete, kita no umikaze itatsuita hagure. It's so good. I love Enka, guys. Please listen to Enka. It's actually so good. Also, something that Enka does so well that I think we lack nowadays is the lyrics. Nowadays, we come up with some weird ass lyrics. I swear to God, I heard this new song recently, and I'm gonna be honest, I really like this song. Okay, this one was J-pop. I'm not gonna tell you guys which song because, like, you know, I don't want to end up like getting in trouble for like slandering it, even though I really like this song. But the lyrics to this song were so bad. I couldn't focus on the song because like the song itself was really good, but then when they put the lyrics up on the screen and I was reading the lyrics as I was listening to the song, I was just like, what the fuck are they saying? Like, what are you saying? It was just like, the prospects, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I had to Google what the prospects mean in that context. I was just like, the possibility or likelihood of some future, I've never heard like, I don't know. It was like the opening, like it was like the first stanza of the chorus. It's just like, ah, the prospects. Da, 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 da. I was like, bro, what are you saying? I don't know. Like, I just feel like lyrics nowadays are not really as like important for some reason. I think it's important, but like we got a lot of songs that are just like, you know, we got a lot of songs that are just like, crank it. Succession is the key to my domain. I don't know, like that. Well, you know, I just made that up, but I legit think that like that sort of sentence would be in a song, and it would be like in the first stanza of a chorus, like, succession is the key to my domain. A. Like, what are we like? I don't really mind like the A stuff. I feel like it makes more sense than like. I feel like it makes more sense to be like ooh ah, you know. But if we're saying things like the prospects of future occurrences, you know, I'm like, what? It's not that they, it's not, I'm not even like saying that like, you know, it's like a, it's not that it's grammatically incorrect or anything. I just feel like it doesn't fit the meter, you know. Yeah, it's, you know, I don't know if you guys, I feel like we talked about this many times. The meter. I feel like we just have to stick to the meter, guys. Like, it's just you know, we can make it, we can put the word prospect in. It just has to fit somewhere, you know. It sounds way cooler in Japanese. It does. I have to admit, sometimes, even though the English is all over the place in the J-pop song, it works. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. But it has to be sung a certain way, you know? It's like, you really have to like strategically make it work, and if it doesn't, it ends up kind of sounding kind of weird. So, what is the prospect though? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. But like, you know, I guess I'm more traditional in that sense. This is just a preference, you know, you can like disagree with me. I just really like lyrics that are like you can kind of tell it was like well thought out a little bit. And I guess it's like, I really like the traditional lyrics of like Enka, because it's like, I don't really speak Japanese, and you know, I don't understand 100% or even like 50% of the language. But you know, I've been listening to like Japanese music a long time, to the point where I can kind of tell where like when lyrics fit really well versus like lyrics that don't fit super well. Yeah. So like a lot of like Enka songs, Japanese Enka songs, like I'll listen to it, and it's really like, they're very cheesy, and you could say like it's very dramatic, and it's true, but like it's written in a way where it sounds really like you can really feel what the singer is feeling, you know? I don't know how to really describe it. It's like something that I can't really describe or explain too well, but you can just really, like, even if you don't speak the language, you can kind of feel it. But I guess in a sense, it's also because I've listened to it a lot, so I can kind of tell. I feel like if you really, really don't listen to Japanese music in general, you might not be able to tell. But like, a lot of like, I would even say like a lot of Enka songs, like their lyrics are probably just as important as like the melody, because they're trying to convey something really important. Like, I don't know, just like, you know. It's so good, guys. Yeah. But you know what? It's just like, it's a preference. I prefer that. But even some, like, not even just Enka songs, but there are some, like, Japanese, like, just J-pop songs that I feel like the lyrics just... when the lyrics are written really, like, well with the melody, like, when the lyrics flow very well with the melody, I feel like it makes it easier to remember, and it makes it easier to sing. Wait, let me check my phone first. I will explain. Okay. Like when lyrics are written like into the flow of the melody, the meter, it's so much easier to sing. Also, it's like you remember it a lot easier. How do I plug this in? Plugged in my phone. Yeah, songs with meaning and story is the best. I agree. I mean, like, I also like songs that are just like, ooh up, ooh up, ooh up, ooh up, ooh. You know, I like that too. It's catchy. But if I had to pick, I would prefer like a storytelling song. That's just my style, you know. It's just like, it's so much better. Yeah. Like, you know what's a good example? Hold on. Let me find the lyrics to this. You know that like that's a pop song. You know, I feel like the lyrics to that song is written really well. And it's also very meaningful too. 世界の始まりの日 You know, like even that first sentence, it's so easy to remember. It really is. 命の木の下でクジラたちの声の遠い残響二人で聞いた You know, it's so good. It's so good. なくしたものすべて It just works so well with melody. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? It just works so well. And you know what? Not even just like Japanese songs, like English songs too. Like a really good like lyric that fits really well with the melody. It's as if that sentence will only ever fit that melody. That's how it feels like when, you know, everything flows well together. Yeah, that really is. Like, I feel for me, a well-written song means that like, if you write out a melody like la 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 la, you know, only that one sentence would fit that melody. And no other sentence would like fit it as well, you know? Yeah. I think one example of what you tried to explain about how even if you don't understand, you get the feelings put into the song is your original Ethyria completely made up language but understandable. Well, that's my hope. That, you know, I don't want to... I feel like if I make a song, I'm too biased, so I don't use it as an example. Also, you know, I'm not really a composer or anything. So, I feel like maybe I shouldn't say things like, oh my god, like, for example, my song, like, I made up the language, but, like, it just flows well. You know, I don't know if it's true because I'm biased and I'm the one singing it, so I feel like it flows well. But it might not be that way for people who listen to it. Which is why I prefer to use, like, real, like, other songs that are not written by me, but also, like, you know, in a language, too. Yeah. It's so good. I'm trying to think of an English song that shows the same example. Like, you know how there's some English songs that, like, the chorus starts with, why do you hate me, love me, kill me, stick me up into a tree? You know, I'm not gonna mention any fucking artists because, you know, I'm a part of the company. But, you know, we all know there's some artists who write lyrics like that. Why do you hate me, love me, hate me, love me, stick me up in a tree? Like, yeah, it's super catchy. And I'm gonna be honest, I like those songs too. I really do. You know, there's plenty of artists that, like, write lyrics like that. And you know, I like it. I have to admit, it's catchy. But are those my favorite types of songs? Not really. You know, are they really, like, if I had to be, like, very objective about it, are they really, like, super duper well written? No, not really, but I still enjoy it, you know, because I'm not like I love music, but I'm not like a pain in the ass about it, you know, not too much. So, why did you stick them up there, though? I don't know, it's just a example. But like, you know, there's, like, really well written English songs, too, like, no, let me think of an example. Like, what's a really... Oh my god, you know, like Mariah Carey's Hero? That one's written... There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. You know, it's so good. Like, I don't even have to, like, search it up because I remember... Like, it just flows well. There's an answer. If you look... Okay, well, sometimes I forget because I just don't remember. But, like... Never gonna give you up. Honestly, I know that's a meme song, but yeah, the lyrics, like, flow really well with them. Like Never Gonna Give You Up, the melody is kind of, like, catchy, and it's kind of, like, a little bit, like, you know, it's old style, so it's like kind of derpy. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna stand around and desert you. You know, it's so catchy and also it works. We're no strangers to love. It's true though.
And so do I.
Like, you know, like da 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 da. You know, and so do I. It's like, it fits like you can't not remember that. You know, you really can't remember that. You can't not remember that. Yeah. Do you have any favorite old songs like English? Yeah, a lot. I really like Stevie Wonder. There's like this one. What's it called again? I just called to say I love you. Like, that one is really good. That one's also really well written. And like, you know, I'm be honest, a lot of the old songs that were super duper popular, like they were popular for a reason. They're really good songs. Yeah. Whitney Houston. ウィトニー・ヒューストンも好きです。すごい好きです。子供の時、両親、二人ともお父さんとお母さん、ウィトニー・ヒューストンよく聞く。よく聞く？We listen to Whitney Houston a lot. And I will always love you. And I will always love you. She's so good. I can't mimic her. She's like that good, you know? よく聞いてた。よく聞いています。Have you tried listening to Filipino songs? I think I probably heard some there or like here and there, but I don't listen to it enough to remember like any song names and stuff. That's the OST from The Bodyguard. Yeah! My favorite Whitney Houston song is, you know, I Have Nothing. Share my love, take me for what I am. I'll never change all my colors for you. It's so well written. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, it's December, so like everybody's probably playing the really famous like All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey, right? Yeah. Mariah Carey がカイトされた。Yeah, yeah. Yeah, everybody's playing like I love it that every year like when it's like approaching Christmas, like the month before, she'll just make some random ass video that lasts 20 seconds and go like, it's here. I'm just like, girl, you must be so tired of the song, but you know what? Good for her. She's like owning it. She's like, here's my yearly boost in analytics. It's so funny. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. And that one was written really well too. Man. Padoru Padoru is the one for me. Well, how does that go again? How does Padoru Padoru go again? I need to listen to it. Padoru Padoru. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hashire sori yo, kaze no you ni, tsukimihara wo padoru padoru. Aw, so cute. What song is that again? Oh yeah, Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, Christmas is coming, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. What are you guys gonna do on Christmas? I'm going to be... クリスマスみんなみんな何しますか？ Drinking, work, cry in bed, okay. 寝る仕事仕事一人です知らない。お仕事楽しい。何もしませんみんなアルバイト。みんなクリスマス何がしよう。多分クリスマスデー、まあお父さんちびすけとstepmother. I don't know how to say stepmother in Japanese. How do you guys say stepmother in Japanese? How do you say that? Is there like a word for it actually? お母さんじゃなくてね、お父さんのセカンドワイフわかんない。お母さんナンバー2。Well, nah, that sounds really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how do you say it? 普通のお母さんって良いんじゃない？まあそれもいいですけど、なんかちょっとわかんない。ないの？ You'd write Oh, ほんと義母さん？Oh, ほんと You'd write 義母さん but you just say お母さん。ほんと？ Oh, you guys don't have like does Japanese like does Japanese not have like a I guess like a word that you would actually say in Japanese? So you just say お母さん。Oh, because I never heard anybody say like 義母。日本では会話ではお母さんと言うかな。Oh, 本当？ Oh, I didn't know. I think it's the common use one, but you usually say mom. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Christmas の時、お父さんとお母さんとちびくん、多分 KFC 買おうかな。KFC 買おうか。Like in Japanese culture, when it's Christmas, for some reason everybody buys like KFC. I don't know if we will. I'm not sure. でも多分一緒です。Finally. Every year on Christmas, I'm always alone. Literally, like, I mean, I guess my real mom is around, but like, it's sometimes a little bit too cold to like go over or for her to come over. Yeah. Why KFC? わかんない。I don't really know. I'm Canadian. I'm just as lost as everyone else. KF 的うっせえ、うるさいな。Yeah. ファミチキン食べよう。なんかね、ファミチキンも OK です。I love Fami chicken. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if KFC ran out on Christmas and we had to buy Fami chicken, I would be absolutely okay with that. You know? I would really be okay with that. I love it. The taste is great. チキンを売ってる店が KFC 以外にあんまりないから。Oh wow, I don't know really. カナダの文化、クリスマスの時、家族たち何か作ってるの。クリスマスの時みんな like it's like kind of is like in Canadian culture, most families like make something on Christmas, like a family recipe とか、あんまり KFC 食べないだと思う。Like, I don't really think a lot of families eat KFC on Christmas specifically. They eat it like every other day, but maybe not on Christmas. Yeah, like a Christmas ham or like a potluck. How do you say potluck? Potluck. 持ち寄り。 よいしょ。アメリカでサンクスギビングにターキーを食べるように日本人はクリスマスにチキンを食べる。Oh yeah, so they said like Americans eat turkey for Thanksgiving and Japanese people eat like chicken for Christmas. So I think that's just like a cultural tradition thing. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Anyways, like on those days the birds are all dying, so I don't mind, you know. Americans would kill the turkey and the Japanese would kill the chicken, and I'm okay with that because 私ね、鳥好きじゃない。食べるは大丈夫ですけど、鳥あんまり好きじゃない。多分フォビアあります。どんな鳥好きじゃないです。はい。ちっちゃいの鳥も好きじゃないです。そうなんだ。そうですよ。本当よ。なんかわかんない。How do I say this? I think it's a phobia. Phobia? Is that a word for it? 恐怖症だ? Is that how you say phobia? 恐怖症だと思います。That is a very complicated word, yeah. 鳥恐怖症。鳥恐怖症がありますです。Yeah, it's very complicated to say that. Phobia よりも鳥恐怖症の方が伝わると思う。Yeah. I don't know why. I've always been afraid of birds. Well, maybe not always, but like from quite a young age. But yeah, on Christmas, I think I don't know if we're gonna order KFC, but I think my dad might order if he's lazy to cook. But if he's not lazy to cook, we'll probably have like Chinese food. maybe 水餃子。私のお父さんの料理がとっても美味しいです。お父さんのクッキングがとっても素敵ですだと思う。すごい美味しいです。だからクリスマスの時多分何が作ってるかも。水餃子とか maybe mapo tofu. Mapo tofu on Christmas? Happy you're spending Christmas with your dad this year. Oh, yeah. 私も and my お母さんとちびくんも I hope we can spend it together. I'm pretty sure I'm like here, so yeah. I heard that like まあわかんない. Is this controversial? Whatever, too late. I heard that like in VTubing culture, if you don't stream on Christmas Day, they like think that you're dating someone. Is that true? I heard this from some people. Yeah. Oh, in Japan? Is that true? それはそうですか? The fuck if I know? Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Christmas is considered a romantic holiday in Japan. Oh, そうですか? Oh, I see. Well, no one will suspect you. Thanks, guys. What the fuck? That's not what I was asking. Thanks. The frick. So, like, まあカナダの文化、クリスマスの時は家族タイムですね。まあもし彼氏と彼女いますから多分カップルの日。Oh my god, my Japanese is so bad. I want to say like in Canada, like Christmas is more of a family thing, but like I guess if you have like a significant other, it like you probably would spend it with them too, but usually you would spend it with them and their family, or it's like they spend it with you and your family. But anyways, it's usually like you involve your family, you know? でも日本のクリスマスは何？ロマンティックの日ですか？そういうの文化ですか？ Yeah, in the West it's mostly family. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. In the Philippines, Christmas is a family thing. Oh, you don't have to explain the Philippines. Yo, I know, okay? I mean, in the Philippines, every day is a family day. I'm not gonna lie. Which is a great thing, okay? In the Philippines, you guys start Christmas in like September and your family is already like... I already know this. Yo, guys, you don't have to explain Filipino culture. I know my best friend is Filipino. Come on, guys. I know everything that there. Okay, if you're Filipino and you have like family, like let's say you live in the Philippines and you have family in America, and Christmas is like in 3 months, they're already in the Philippines coming to visit you. Okay, they're already in your house. You don't have to explain that to me. Because they love family, which is really good. I really like that culture, you know? Like, family is really important. And actually, it's really similar to like Chinese culture too. Like when it comes to like important holidays, like, you know, for us, it's more like Chinese New Year's or like Lunar New Year's, you know, like, or just like New Year's in general. That's usually when like, you know, you have to come back and visit. Like, if you don't come back to visit, the only exception I think they'll probably make is if you have work, which is usually the excuse. So, like, unless you say something like, I'm busy, I have work. Like, they'll be sad, but they'll be like, at least my son is working, you know? But, like, usually during the New Year's, that's when, like, we all go back to our family. So, it's the same thing, yeah. But I'm surprised that, like, for Christmas specifically in Japan, it's more of a romantic day. Cause yeah, it's pretty different in, at least in Canada. Like, I feel like in Canada it's more about family. Yeah. Yeah. It's more like Valentine's. Yeah! なんでだろう。なんかね、日本いっぱいカップルが見ます。when I go outside, 私外出てるの時、カップルは結構多いですね。なんでなんでいっぱいカップルいますか？なんですか？なんで？ Why? Somebody tell me why there are so many couples in Japan. I don't know why. What is the reason? クリスマスを一緒に過ごすためにわざわざ恋人作る人もいるよ。Really? Wait, okay, so this person said people go out of their way to find like a significant other so they can spend Christmas together. So, 本当? Okay, guys, bye. Hi, how do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that? How? Do you put a なんかサイン作ってるの？私はシングルです。if I go to Shibuya and I like put up a sign and it says like, Hi, クリスマスもそろそろ来るです。私はまだシングルな彼女です。誰かシングルですか? You know, if I did that at like the middle of the crossway of Shibuya, do you think anybody would be, I'm gonna be honest, probably. Someone would be like,
お姉さん、クリスマス何しますの?
I'll be like, おじさん、すみません。私はカナダ人です。We don't do stuff like that. すみません。
They're gonna be like, oh, are you the techie regular girl?
I'll be like,
never mind.
おじさんわかんない。なんか、you know, I'll be honest. Sometimes like if I do walk by myself in Japan, like, okay, this is the difference. In Canada, when I walk by myself, people go like, hey, yo, what's up? You want to follow me home? You want to get my car? You know, that's how they hit you up, you know? In Canada, they'll be like, hey, you want to come in my car? I'll take you for a ride, take you for a spin around the neighborhood. Like, why the fuck do I want to ride around the neighborhood? Like, I can just walk around by myself, you know? But in Japan, they do it a little bit more subtly, you know? Both are uncomfortable. Let me just put that out there. Both are very uncomfortable. They're just like different uncomfortable. In Japan, they'll be like, "One-san," which means like, "Hey, pretty lady," you know, something like that. But like, you know, in like, I feel like Japanese like sentences in general are not as vulgar, but it does have like that undertone to it. But like, you know, in Japan, when I have been like, nampa, when I've been nampad. You know, because I'm waiting for that one friend who is late, and I'm just standing there as if I'm like waiting for somebody to pick me up or something. Yeah. Nampa. What the hell is nampa? Okay, okay. Let me educate. I learned this last year or this year too from Petra. Nampa meaning. Okay, so nampa in Japanese means like is a type of flirting and seduction popular amongst teenagers and people in their 20s and 30s. That's literally what it means. So when you say like nampa, if you say like I've been nampad, it means that somebody has tried to like pick you up, you know, at like a station. Like pick you up as in like they try to like hit on you, you know? Like they'll literally come, like a stranger will come to you. Like if, for example, if I stayed at like a really, really busy station and I just stayed there and I look like I'm just standing there, some people will come over and just be like, "お姉さん, karaoke ni ikanai?" Like, do you want to go karaoke? Like, do you want to go for a drink? Do you want to like, I don't know. It's like that. It's literally just like getting picked up. Yeah. お姉さん, kawaii ne. Arigato, takuan. Arigato. Yeah. So that's what nampa means. I guess like you could say like it means like getting seduced, sort of. Yeah, but like you know, and that happens in Canada too. But like, you know, we don't call it nampa because like nampa is just like a Japanese slang, I believe. In Canada, we just call it like getting hit on. So in Canada, when I get hit on, it's like, "Hey, you wanna get in my car?" You know, I'll be like, "No, thank you very much." You know. I'll be like, "Hey, pretty lady," like, you know, they'll say stuff like that, like, "Hey, I like your pants, woo!" Like they'll be like that. They'll really just like yell it out. They'll be like your pants, woo! And I was just like, "Yeah, I have social anxiety." Like I'll run away as soon as I can. They really, really embarrass you. I don't know if it's on purpose, but you know, they're just really loud about it. But then in Japan, they'll be a little bit more subtle. They'll be like, they'll go up to you. They're not gonna be like, "お姉さん, karaoke ikanai?" You know, they'll be like, "お姉さん, karaoke ikanai?" You know, they'll be like that. 一緒に飲みに行かない? You know, they'll do that. They'll be like upfront and kind of more quiet about it, which is also uncomfortable, but just different, you know? So, Netflix miru? I don't know if they say that, but I'm just reading that from the chat. But like, お姉さん, ちょっと休まない? Yeah, like that. But like, you know, I've like experienced both. And each time I like always get a panic attack because I don't really know what to do. But like in Japan, they're more subtle about it, definitely. And, you know, it's a little bit easier to shake them off in Japan, in my opinion. Maybe it's because I speak English, so I can always go like, "Oh, sumimasen, ego dake desu." Like, I'll be like, "Sorry, I don't speak Japanese," you know. And usually if you say that, they'll kind of just leave you alone because they don't really know how to speak. There has been one dude that like was very persistent and they tried to speak English with me, which I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate it. I was like, damn, this guy's really ambitious. You know, I'll give him that. Like, he asked me something in Japanese. And I was like, "Oh, sorry, I don't speak Japanese." And then he was just like, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Okay, buddy, if you want to have a conversation, I'm from Canada." You know? And they're like, "Oh, do you want to have a drink with me?" You know, and I was like, "No, I'm 14." I was like, I think I said 15. I was like, "I'm 15. And you know what the crazy, I'm not even joking. This was like a couple years, this was before I was a streamer, okay? Which was like a couple years back. I remember this. I was like, I'm 14. Because in Canada, okay, this is the thing. I'm very Canadian, so I always apply like Canadian culture to whatever I do. So in Canada, if you say shit like, I'm 14, they'll be like, oh shit, and they just leave. In Japan, I don't know if this is, I don't know, maybe it was just that guy, I don't know. But that one time I said I'm 15 in Japan, they're like, そうですか? じゃあ、ジュース飲む? I was like, okay. No, I didn't say okay. I meant like, oh, okay, this is what's happening. I was just like, I'm not even joking, guys. They were literally like, juice nomu. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. This was a couple years back, but like, and even though this was a couple years back, I wasn't actually 15. I was like maybe like 19 or something, maybe 18. Still like, obviously 18 plus, but like, I was just like, oh, okay, interesting. That didn't work. Because in Canada, if you say, like, I'm 14, I'm 15, they're going to be like, oh, shit, like, I'm out of here. Here, I don't know. It's not, well, again, that was just a one time. So maybe I shouldn't base it off of that. But it was very interesting. I was just like, okay, that's not an obstacle. I see. At least not for that guy. I'm not going to die. At least for that guy, it was not an obstacle. And, the only way I could shake him off, I believe, I was just like, oh, I'm waiting for a friend, so... And it was true, I was waiting for a friend, and I remember texting my friend, but like, hurry! He's hitting on me and he thinks I'm a minor. But he's still hitting on me for some reason. And my friend was like, I'm sorry, I'm coming as fast as I can. And then my friend came, she's like, why are you always late? Stop being late. I got hit on even though I'm not a minor, but he thought I was a minor, and I made sure that he thought I was a minor, but it didn't work. So it was very complicated, but that maybe that guy was special, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not in a good way, but yeah. Yeah. But it's interesting. Maybe he know you lied. Maybe that's why. Maybe he could have known that I lied. But I feel like there's no reason for him to think that I lied. But I mean, maybe he knew, I'll be honest. That could be the case. But I mean, like, it's just it's interesting that, like, stuff that happens in different cultures, it's, like, it's very different, Thankfully, nothing bad ever really comes out of it, like, super duper bad, Oh, and I have another story about, like, my Nihongo shaberanai no moments. Okay, so, like, this, like, I think this is, like, a couple days ago. I needed to, like... I was coming from a station, and you know how we have like the transportation cards like Sika or Pasmo? So I was using that, and it was kind of like rush hour, and when it's rush hour, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in Japan, guys. Rush hour in Japan is crazy. It's like an ant colony. I'm not even joking. Like, it's probably even more than an ant colony. There's just so many people. If you're at a very big station, or like a station where like a lot of people work at, damn, like you will walk like 1 centimeter per second because there's just like not enough space. But yeah, so especially when people start going home, there's like a lot of people. So you really have to like keep up the pace with everyone else. Like, you can't walk super slow. If you walk too fast, you bump into people. Some people walk so fast that when they're about to bump into me, they actually can't stop. Like, like when you drive a car and you like drive too fast and then you need to like slow down because the car in front of you just stopped. Like, you really have to press on the brakes. But like, when you press on the brakes, you like kind of like, you go like, Arr! So like, we don't have brakes. We can only really like stop ourselves, like, we can't just abruptly stop if you're going super, like, imagine yourself running and then you have to stop really suddenly. Like, it's kind of hard. I've literally been like bumped into, like I'm not talking about like a shoulder bump. I mean like a full on like body collision, like boom, like I've literally like experienced that so many times in November, like last month, because like these like fucking salarymen are so eager to go home to their wives. or I don't know, anime plushies. I swear to God, they walk so fast. They don't care if you're going to be like walking in the opposite direction. They don't care if you're going first or they are not stopping. They like walk so fast that like when they realize they're about to bump into somebody, which is usually me, it's too late for them to stop. So like what ends up happening is I'll be like, oh no, we're gonna collide, and then you know he's going too fast, so we just go like boom. And because I'm like, you know, because I'm not really like my body structurally isn't as like big, I'm usually the one taking the most damage because I'm just a smaller structure, you know. Like obviously like a 30-year-old or 40-year-old salaryman is like slightly taller than me, so like when we collide, like I'm taking more hits because I'm just smaller, so it hurts. And I'm just like, you know, and you know it's really easy to be pissed when there's so many people who are rushing to go home, even though I don't know, like I get why everybody wants to go home as soon as possible, but at the same time it's just like we don't have to push. We don't have to walk so fast that like somebody else might die from it, you know? We can just like walk normally. You know, I mean, I totally understand. I also, when I worked in Japan, I also walked really fast. But I didn't walk so fast in an environment where like there were so many people. Like when people are like, when there's just so many people, you can't walk too fast. Like there's just no room for that. So this guy, I remember he like walked so fast. And I remember thinking like, oh my God, he's gonna bump into me if he walks this fast. And I couldn't like, I didn't have the space to like really move away from it, and the guy, he just like rammed into me. I swear to God, it was almost as if he was doing it on purpose. I was so like annoyed. I was like what the fuck, you know? I literally said like, what the fuck, bro, you know? So like, and the thing is like when he bumped into me, he was like, he also like kissed his teeth. He was like, and I was like, what the fuck are you know, like stop walking so fast! Like, don't lie, you don't have a wife, do you? Fucking I was like so pissed. I was like, bro, like just slow down, man. It's like if we're on a highway and some guy is speeding on the highway. Like some, you know those highway fuckers who like don't even like signal when they change lanes? It's like that guy. He's doing that. He's like on the highway and everybody's just like following the highway rules, and there's this one fucking car that just like goes in between all the lanes and not sick. That's so fucking dangerous, bro. That's so stupid. You're stupid. You're gonna endanger someone else. You're endangering yourself. And you're just stupid. You just look stupid. I'm not gonna lie. You just look really stupid. Okay? He was late for his Oshi stream. Fuck his Oshi. Fuck his Oshi and their stream. I don't care. Like, walk slowly, fucker. But man, there's so many of them. Okay, so anyways, back to my story. That was another story within a story. But like, I mean, I'm sure like people who live in Japan experience this every single day, and I'm just like a Canadian that like drops by once every like year to complain about it. But I'm sure you guys understand it's really annoying. It really is. There's just way too many people, and I feel like we just gotta stop pushing each other. Like when we get out of a train, have you guys ever experienced like rush hour in a fucking train in Japan? It is the worst thing ever. Like me and my dad will walk from a station to another station when we know it's rush hour, you know, because it's so uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable. I have been in a train before full of just like people. Like I don't even have to hold on to anything because the people around you, there's so many people in the train that like you can just like fall on them. And I've experienced people like legit just leaning on me because we're basically just like dominoes, but like squished together. So there's no way that anybody would really like fall because there's just too many of us. But I've literally felt like this one person like put their entire weight on me because they could. And it was so crazy. I remember like standing and I was like, my back feels so heavy. And then when the train was like moving, like, you know, there's momentum when the train moves, right? So like the guy would like put his weight on me, on my back, and I was just like, okay, I'm like carrying your weight. Like if I don't carry his weight, then that means I have to put the weight on the next person, and I don't want to do that because that's really rude. So I was trying to like carry his weight, and I was just like, is this guy sleeping? So I turn around and I'm just like, and he like, you know, he kind of like properly distributes his weight amongst himself instead of on me, you know? I like turn around just to see who this fucker is. I'm like, bro, like, why are you putting your weight on me? Like, cause I don't want to like put weight on someone else. So he put his weight on me, and I like turned around. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And then this guy like stopped because I'm like, cause I turned around, you know, cause he was putting his weight on my back, and I like was like, what are you doing? Like, do you think I don't know that you're putting your, like, do you think that I wouldn't feel this or something? And I'm just like, bro, you smell like celery. I don't know what that smells like, but I was just like, bro, get away from me, you're nasty. But like, oh my god, some people are ridiculous. And then sometimes when you get out of the train when it's packed, some people legit push. Like imagine you're like slowly trying to like get off the train, because a lot of people will get off the train each stop because it's rush hour. Some people will start pushing, which is so dangerous. I've had like somebody push someone, and that person fell, and that other person fell on someone else, and that person fell on me, and I was like, ugh. I was just like, why are we pushing? Why push? Are we like in grade 1 or something? Like, pushing is actually not gonna really make it faster for you to get back to your fucking virtual waifu, okay? Actually, if you think about it, if you push, that wastes more time because everybody's falling in front of you, and that just like holds up the line. So if you just wait for people to like walk off slowly, it actually ironically makes it faster for you to get off the train too. You know, if you just like let the fucking line move on its own. If you're pushing, the line actually stops. So I've had that happen before, and it's just super dangerous too, you know? You don't want a bunch of people falling on you because you could die. And then you get a criminal record. So I don't know, you could. I don't know if you can get a criminal record for like pushing someone in like, you know, a crowd of people and somebody died because they got like stampede on. But like in my utopian world, if you push, you're going to jail. But like, you know, like, that's the thing. Like, there's just so many people. There's just so many people that are like really impatient to like go home. Like they rather like be home a second earlier, which really doesn't really matter too much. You know, I totally understand. Like, everybody wants to go home after work as soon as possible so you can relax, so you can like, I don't know, just like not work. But I mean, like, I never want to like put anyone in danger or like make someone uncomfortable just so I could get get home like a second earlier. Come on. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and go back to work anyways. You know, we're all miserable. So let's just make sure nobody's dying. You know, that's what I think. But anyways, okay, I haven't even told my actual story. Okay, so it was rush hour, okay? And my Suica was probably not working for some reason. You know, sometimes it happens. So like, I tap at the ticket gate in my Suica so I could go through, and it makes the bing bong, and it has like the red lights. Akai hikari ga deteta kara, tabun Suica nanika mondai aru kamo. You know, like, when I tapped my Suica and it didn't work, I think there was like a problem with it. So like, because that happened, I held up the line because again, it's rush hour, so like people are just like going through. So if you like tap and your car doesn't go through, like the people behind you, they like have to abruptly stop, because again, these fucking salary people don't like to slow down. You know, so when I stopped because of the Suica having some sort of like malfunction, like, I got like 3 people just like bumping into each other and then bumping onto me, and I was just like, what the? And then the old man behind me was so angry. He was like, Hayaku, you know? I was just like, Hayaku what? My fucking Suica doesn't work. So then I have to like go on the side. I was like, sumimasen. I go onto the side and I'm like checking out my car. I'm like, oh, maybe there's not enough money on it. So I go to check. if my Suica is just like maybe not enough to get like not enough money to go through or something, but it was fine. So, sometimes it happens though, like you tap and the machine might just not work. So I was like, okay, maybe I should try again. So I tried to get into a line again, and then I tap, and then it does the same thing. It goes like bing bong, and the red light like happens again. And this time, another salaryman behind me was like, okay. I was just like, okay, guys, you know what? I'm about to. I was like, all right, guys. I know y'all having a bad day because I know you all hate your jobs. But, like, nobody fucking cares. Shut the fuck up. I was so pissed. I was like, if I get some other Japanese person to tell me to shut the fuck or, like, to get out of my way just because, I'm trying to figure out something with my card, I'm going to put this card up here. I'm just, I was so annoyed. I was just like, okay, y'all don't know Canadians are nice until you really make us red, okay? Then I was like, okay, guys, I work too, so I understand. But like, be nice. What the fuck? Like, even when I'm having a bad day, I don't just be like, yo, move out of my way, bitch, I'll be like, oh my god. But I won't like say it, I'm just be like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. Oh my god. Like, I will legit pour maple syrup on you and like light like a lighter on you, It will. Sugar is very hot when it warms up, But anyways, I was so pissed. I was like, okay, like these people really gotta get like a chill pill, So then I figured that if there was something wrong with my card, okay, so I was like, okay, I probably have to take it to the train staff and just take a look at it. So I was like, so I went to the. That sounds sexy. What the fuck are you on, Mo? What? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore you. So I went to the train staff, and the train staff was probably having a bad day too, because usually when I go to the train staff, okay, when I know, kaisha, kaisha じゃなくて, how do you say like the train employee in Japanese? まあ多分スイカ問題あるから、電車のスタッフちょっと駅員さんがoh my, when I speak Japanese, everything just stops. 駅員さんがなんかスイカ問題あります。ちょっと見てくださいのって言ってた。like I was like, please look at my Suica. Like there's something wrong with it. I can't like go through. And there's この駅員さんは多分とてもbad day this, This 駅員さん, this train employee guy was like not having a good day either. I could tell by his face. He came over, he's just like, 大丈夫ですか? And I was like, スイカ問題あります。ちょっと見てください。And then he looked at it and he was just like, he gave me like this look that looked like I was the most annoying person on earth. I hadn't even like asked him anything, and he just came over and he's just like, he was not like impressed. I think he saw me hold up the line or something, but like, it wasn't on purpose, And this guy was just like, 問題があります. Like he was asking me like what the problem was, and I was like, I don't really know what the problem is. That's why I'm asking you to check. And this guy like is just like, it says that you went into another station but didn't tap out. Why? And I was like, oh, I think I know why. Because like there was this, because we used our Suicas to tap, but even though we had like tickets for like the specific train, but because the machine wasn't taking our tickets and we were about to miss our train, we quickly tapped our Suica just to like, just to like get on the train, and then we can deal with it later. And I totally forgot about that. So I tried to explain that to him. I was just like, 昨日ティケット買ったなのに、マシンがtake ticket じゃないから、でもトレインはもう coming soon だからスイカ使ってたんです。I was trying to like explain to him, and he was like, それは I think he misunderstood me, okay? He told me, he said this. Hold on. What did he say? I'm gonna translate this, because I remember he said this, but like, I don't know how to say it, because I forgot. He was like, he legit looked at me, And he was just like, それは違法です, which means like illegal, I think. Right? 違法?違法です. He's like, that's illegal. Yeah. I think he misunderstood my story. I was trying to explain to him what happened. And then he would just looked at me and he was like, それは違法です. Which means like, well, that's illegal. And I'm like, you know what, motherfucker? I'm gonna tell you what's actually illegal. I'm about to do something really illegal right now because you are the third person to be this asshole. Like 3 times in a row within like fucking 10 minutes. That's crazy. Bro, I was like, okay, you wanna see e-ho? I'm gonna give you an e-ho right now, ho. The fuck? I'm like, you fucking ho. I swear to God, you probably like, yo, sleeping with all the trains and they're not giving you anything. Fucker, I was so mad. I was like, oh, I'm a hoe, you. I was so angry. I was like, okay, you're one of them too, huh? Like those people who are having a bad day and just want to project onto everyone else. You know what? Why don't you just be a streamer and just vent it to like 10 billion people, huh? I think that'll help. Fucking e-ho me. They were so rude. It was so rude, guys. It was so. He was just like, that's illegal. And I'm like, I think you're just stupid. I almost said that. I was like, I think you just don't understand what I'm saying. And I'm gonna be honest, yeah, my Nihongo, honto Nihongo de warui desu. Sumimasen deshita. Demo, kimi wa totemo rude desu. You know, like, come on, bro. That's so annoying. Like, you know, the guy, do I look like a e-ho person? Do I look like an illegal person? I have a fucking suitcase and I have a Suica card. You really think that if I wanted to do something illegal, I would fucking buy a Suica card, you know? I would just probably pass the gates, you know? That's e-hoing, you know? I was like, you really thinking a person who wants to do like illegal activities would fucking buy a Suica card? Oh my God, I am a very good abiding citizen then. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, yeah, I would just like jump over the gate if I really want to e-ho your ass, bitch. So I was like, bro, you suck. I hate you, and I hope your wife leaves you tonight. Because she was gonna do it anyways. That's why you're in a bad mood. So I was like, so I tried to, you know, but you know what? That's, you know, there's no reason to say things like that to the man, okay? That's a very bad solution. In my fantasies, I was just jumping the gate already, you know? But in reality, I was just like, let me explain again, okay? すみません。もう一度ください. No, like one more time, okay? So I was like, 昨日 okay? チケット買った。この駅からと I don't want to say the 駅, like I don't want to say the station, but I was like, from this station to this station, I bought a ticket for it. So, because the train was coming and I couldn't figure out why the machine wasn't taking my tickets, because there were 2 things. There were 2 like ticket slips, and I only put one of them in because I thought that you really only had to put 1 ticket in, but you actually have to put 2 of them in. So I didn't know that. So because I only put 1, the machine like rejected it. So, but because I looked at the time and the train was about to come, I didn't want to miss the train. So I was just like, let me just tap my Suica and I'll figure it out later. And then I forgot. So that's my bad. But I explained that to him. I was like, I didn't know that I was supposed to put in 1 ticket. I had to put in 2. But because I didn't know that and I was about to miss my train, I tapped my Suica instead so that I could just catch the train for now and deal with it later. And later is right now. And that's why I need help. That's why I'm asking you to help me, because I just didn't understand the function of the ticket. Okay? But I bought the tickets and I went from this station to this station legally. And I am now going to enter this station legally with my card that I bought legally. You fucking dumbass. Obviously, I didn't say that. Like, do you really think I would come up to you and like ask for help if I wanted to do something illegal? I was like, I can't believe I literally had to like think about it for a second, because I'm like, maybe I'm misunderstanding him. Maybe he's like saying, like, he's just being like, I was like, "Iho" means like illegal, right? Like that's what I remember it meaning. I was like, maybe I remember the word wrong. And then I searched it up and I was like, oh my god, he really did say "Iho," you know, fucking ho. And I was just like, yeah. And I tried to explain. No, the thing is like I was like, I want to explain to him maybe in English, even though he probably, obviously really didn't speak English. But I was just like, 英語使って大丈夫ですか? I was like, can I use English? And he was like, 大丈夫じゃないです。英語できませんです. He's like, oh, that's not okay. I don't speak English. And I was like, well, I don't blame him for not speaking English. It's just the way that he said it. It was like a little bit irking. The way that he was just like, that's not okay. I don't speak English. I'm like, okay, well, like, I just didn't really like his attitude. I'm gonna be honest. So I explained to him in Japanese instead with my very broken Japanese. I'm the one trying is what I'm trying to say. And I was like, there's just a miscommunication and I just need to make sure that my card is okay. And then he like looked at me. He took my card, tapped it on a machine and gave it back and left. And I was like, that's all you had to do and for some reason you had to waste like 10 minutes of my time suspecting that I was doing something illegal even though I'm here trying to figure out why I can't pay using my card. The fuck is wrong? Like, the amount of common sense you have is like negative 32 and it's like almost comedic, except it's not funny because you're annoying. So I was just like, bruh. So I went through the ticket gate again and it worked because he fixed it, because all he had to fucking do was tap my card on this machine, and I was just like, yeah, this guy was literally stalling. I was like, I'm never coming back to this station again. You know what? But today I'm gonna go back to that station and be like, yo, Eki-in-san, come out of here, yo. Fucking nasty. Tired of your shit, man. And then it's some other guy's like, oh. Because, you know what? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, most of the time, like, the Eki-in-san, they're really, really, they're really nice. They're really yasashito. No. Every single time I need help or I ask questions, they're like, oh, わかりました。この出口は右に行ったらまっすぐに. And like, they always like be really friendly. I don't know why this guy was so rude. And he was like the third person to be super rude, like within the 10 minutes of me meeting other rude people. And I was just like, why is everybody so mean? What is this station making everybody like extra mean or something? Like, why is everyone so mean at like 6 o'clock? They're usually really nice. So like, I'm just letting you guys know, for people who go to Japan, like, please don't be intimidated by this story. Most of, like, 90% of the time, the Eki-in-san, the train staff, they're super nice people. They like really try, even if they don't really, even if you don't speak Japanese, like, they really try their hardest to like help you because, well, that's their job, and also they're just really nice people. It's just this one guy. This one guy. I was like, you need to die. I'm just kidding. Maybe for like 1 millisecond I thought that. I was like, we don't need people like you in this world. If you left, nobody would miss you. And we wouldn't even know if you were gone, because that's how insignificant you are. But obviously there must be like some people who care about him. Just not me, Like, I don't need to care about him. So fuck you, Eki-in-san from that one station. Nasty hoe. Fucking in-hoeing my ass. Fucker. I was gonna make some hot water while I like go to the back, but I left my kettle here. But I promise you that like the train staff are super nice people. It's just that one guy, I promise. I've never had a bad experience with like train staff besides just this one time. There's always just gonna be that one rotten egg that like smells like farts in a bag of flowers. So, yeah. To emphasize, one time I was lost in Osaka when I asked some random guy for directions. Instead of giving me direction, he walked me to the taxi station, and he can speak English, by the way. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people who would do that. Like, they'll be like, they'll be like, oh, okay, if you really don't understand, I'll walk you there. That's real. They really do that. Like in Canada, if you get lost, I mean, you know, if you get lost and you ask strangers, sometimes they'll do that too. But like the train staff or subway staff, I guess, in Canada, they don't give a fucking shit. You know, you're like, excuse me. And they're like, what? I can't hear you, sweetie. And be like, I don't know where to go. Like, which line, which station is this? Like, all right, so this is what you do. You take that train. You see that train over there? You see that train? Yeah, the train that's right in front of you. Like, they're really, really, like, condescending a little bit. You take that train in front of you, okay? You take it, and that's it. You take it, and then you're there. And I'll be like, okay. But it's not true, because, like, I took it, and then you have to transfer. But they don't bother telling you that. They're just like, so their plan is, you need to take that train, and then, like, when you get to, like, some station, you ask another train staff. Just get on the train. Like, really, why do they sound southern? Well, because I just need to make sure that you guys know that I'm just making up these characters, okay? There's no reason why. I just need to do it. So, and also, sometimes I'll go on the bus and I'll be like, does this bus stop at this, I don't know, like, does this bus stop at ABC Avenue, you know, something like that. And they'll be like, I don't know. Like, I've had bus drivers who'd be like, I don't know. Or, like, they don't even answer. They're just like, they just blink. Like, literally, I've asked, like, hi, excuse me, does this bus stop at ABC Avenue? And they'll be like, and then I'll be like, oh, maybe they didn't hear me. So I'll be like, oh, sorry, excuse me. And they'll be like, they'll look at me and they'll be like, and I'm like, okay. And then I just get off the bus. Because I'm like, bruh. Fucking, I swear to God. I know it's true. No, I've had that happen so many times. It's the most annoying thing ever. Better off asking a passenger. No, really. Most of the times, it's the strangers that are helping out because the fucking bus drivers are so fucking depressed that they don't want to function. You know? So, like, I get that it's like, I don't know, you might be having a bad day, but if you're gonna show up to work, I don't know, maybe just, like, show up. Like, don't, like, show up with an empty vessel, you know? Like, who's gonna drive the bus? Stop bullying the non-interactive NPCs. I swear to God, they're like NPCs that are like malfunctioning. It's crazy. And then like the passengers will usually be like, oh, are you going to ABC Avenue? You have to take like the 178 bus. And I'll be like, oh, thank you so much. And I'll look at the bus driver. I'll be like, what is the fucking... The guy in the front seat is like doing your job. Like, whoa. Everybody just needs to die. That's the solution to everything. The solution to everything is that if everything just explodes, nothing will happen. Yep. That's what it is. And then is this a venting stream? When is it not a venting stream? We need the meteor to hit us. I just need that meteor to hit like that bus driver. That's it. And the Ekin sun at that one station. That's it. Just that. That's it. Nobody else. Just those two. Boom. Bye bye. But really, like sometimes you just bump into like, just like probably unreasonable people, and you know it kind of sucks, but it happens. They're not like the representation of like the whole. You know, there's definitely some people who are really nice. You just kind of have to know where to look. Yeah. But, you know, 人生も難しいよね. Don't mess with Enna. Well, it's not like I'm saying any of these things to them. I'm just like thinking it in my head. Because in real life, I'll just be like, oh, okay. Like, of course, I'm not gonna cause any more trouble than I really don't need to do. Because, like, it doesn't really help your situation. So, most of the time, if people are like that, I'll just, like, try to work my way around it. Because, like, why the fuck would I just start being like, what the fuck, you know? Like, yes, I do, like, emotionally kind of want to do it. But does that really do anything? Not really. So I don't. It's just my inner dialogue. People are just like difficult, you know? Even people you know can be difficult. Sometimes it's just the way it is, so you can't always get mad over everything. You know, life is very unfair. And those things are not even like big deals, you know? Those things are just like, oh, it happened and, you know, it doesn't like ruin my day or anything. It's just like, it's just annoying, you know? It's like getting a mosquito bite or something. But like, you know, mosquito bites are so fucking annoying. Oh, I'm gonna get my kettle. I just called to say I love you. I can't get that song out of my head now. Tell you that I care. Okay. But anyways. Yeah, those are like my Nihongo Shabaranaino moments. Every time I'm by myself, or if I'm the friend that speaks the most Japanese, which honestly isn't really much. You know, I really do my best, and I'm really bad at Japanese, but I've been really practicing, and you know, I'm not really getting better because I just suck. But you know, I still really obviously love Japan. I love living here. It's very convenient. You know, as long as I don't fucking mess up the chicken name, Teki Legura. But yeah, I really like Japan. It's fun here. The thing I like about the most is that everybody I like tends to like come here for vacation. You know, like even if they don't live here, like a lot of my friends, well, just people in general love going to Japan to travel. So it's a great place to like meet them here and like spend time with them here, because there's just so much to do, you know? There's a lot of things to do. I have to admit, like, if they visit me in Canada, sometimes I don't really know where to bring them, because it's a little out of the way, or it's like closed because it's too hot or something. Or not too hot, too cold. Are you ever going home? I will go home until I'm gonna be here until they kick me out, you know? Whenever that is. But I'll be home like probably after Christmas. Yeah. I know you guys want me to go home so I can stream every day and be unhealthy, but I like it here. My dad likes to take care of me, so it is really nice to have a parent that is capable of still being a parent. Because, you know, not to shame my mother or anything, obviously. She just can't take care of me, and that's absolutely fine. I just miss it, that's all. I just want to be a kid, maybe just a little longer, if possible, forever. But even then, I don't really, like, rely on them too much. My dad just comes and brings me food, tells me to put on pants, and... Oh, the other day, my dad got really mad because I woke up super late. Like, well, I didn't even wake up. He, like, went into my room and he was like... Mada okite nai no? And I was like, uh-huh? And he was like, well, he doesn't even speak Japanese to me. He's like, 还没起来呢. And I was like, oh, Layla. You know, like, I'm tired. And he's like, tired of what? And then I was like, I'm tired everywhere. Like, physically, mentally, emotionally. I have been tired emotionally pretty much half my life. Like, or most of it. And then he gets really pissed. I think he was just, like, in a bad mood. He was just like, all you do is sleep. And then I woke, like, my eyes were, I was like this, so I was like, I'm tired, Dad. And he was like, all you do is sleep. And I was like, that is not true, Father. In fact, last night, I slept at 4 a.m. because I was trying to figure out this one harmony with the song. And also, I was trying to reply back to a lot of messages that I missed during the day because I was too busy trying to guide all these people who are visiting Japan for the 70th time. Because for some reason, every time I come to Japan, everybody else comes to Japan too. And we all want to hang out, and I want to hang out too, but there's too many of you guys, and I have no social battery left to hang out with anybody. So don't tell me that I don't do anything and that I just sleep all day, because actually the only thing that I ever not do is sleep. The only thing that ever happens is me not sleeping enough, because I have to sacrifice all of that time to do everything else. So don't tell me that I don't sleep. I mean that I sleep too much, because I don't sleep enough. Actually, that's why I'm so tired. And then I went back to bed. And then he got really pissed. So he was just like, get up. Like when he starts saying shorter sentences, I know he's pissed. You know, when he's like more lighthearted about it, he'll be like, oh, why are you still awake? Ha. Do you want to go grab some lunch? You know, that's a long sentence. When he comes in and he's like, get up, I'm like, fuck. And then when he comes in, he's like, you want lunch or not? I'll be like, fuck, I do want lunch. Fuck. So I wake up. Like, I'm so tired, you know, like it's 11. I'm sorry, I just want to sleep in, you know? So he'll come, he'll like, and he'll give me like 10 minutes to wash my face, brush my teeth, brush my hair, put clothes on, put pants on, like 10 minutes. Imagine 10 minutes. And like when he's really, really pissed, he won't even wait for me like in the house, you know? He won't like just wait. He'll like leave and wait at the bottom of the apartment. Like he'll wait outside. Like that's how you know he's really pissed. He'll like wait outside. It'll be like 10 minutes and he'll leave the house. So not only do I have to wash my face, brush my teeth, brush my hair, put on clothes, put on pants, I have to also lock the door, make sure that everything on the kitchen is closed, you know, like the gas stove and everything, the lights and everything. That's 10 minutes? 10 minutes? That's like 1 minute per like everything. Like 1 minute to brush my teeth, 1 minute to comb my hair, 1 minute to fucking put my clothes on, 1 minute to put my pants on, 1 minute to fucking check the gas stove if it's all closed, 1 minute to turn off all the lights. You know, 1 minute to like make sure I have everything like my phone and wallet and stuff. 1 minute to make sure that like, you know, he has all his phone and wallet and stuff. Just make sure. 1 minute to make sure I have the eco bag, and 1 minute to lock the fucking door. Like, bro, that's 10 minutes, man. That's fucking 10 minutes. So like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do that within 1 minute. So I like took 5 extra minutes because fuck him, you know. You know, he said 10 minutes. I'm like, no, 5 more, 15 minutes, okay? So I like took 15 minutes. I'm like la 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 because I don't want my breath to stink when I go outside, fucker. Okay, and I don't want to look like a fucking, you know. So I was just like, I was late. My point is, I went down. I was late. And he was like, I said 11:10, and I was like, and I said 11:15. You know, and it's like, by the time we get there, they're already gonna be closed. And I was like, what kind of restaurant do you go to? If they close at like 11:15, fucker, then that means that restaurant sucks. If a fucking restaurant closes early, that means they probably don't get any fucking business. That means you have really bad intuition with picking restaurants, and that means you're fucking eating shit. You know, that's what I was like not having it. I was like, you wanna fight? Okay. You know what? I'm not 10 years old. I'm not 17 anymore. I'm 20 something. I'm gonna win this. It's my arc. If it's mental, you know, battles, I got this in the bag, you know? So I was just like, wow, that restaurant sucks. We went to that restaurant. It was so fucking good, guys. Oh my god, the soup was great. And the noodles were really good. And then after we had lunch, like, me and my dad were good again. I think we're just both hungry. Oh man, it was so good. Like, me and my dad ate the noodles. We're like, damn, this is good. Like, oh my god, yeah, do you want the chili sauce? We sat down so pissed. And then we had some soup. And then my dad's like, oh my god, try the chili oil. It's so good. And I tried it, I put in my noodle soup. And I was like, oh my god, this chili oil is so good. That was so funny. I was like, oh my god, this is a lovely day. What a wonderful, the sun is shining, we're eating outside in the patio, the noodles are good, it's not too salty this time, there's some really good freshly made chili oil. Oh my god, it's a really nice day today. I was like, damn, we're both fucking like bipolar or something. What's happening?
It was so funny. I'm like, oh my god, we need to like change. My dad was like, oh yeah, you definitely get the temper from me, you know? It was so funny. It was so funny. I was like dying. I was like, damn, this chili oil changed the entire day. You know? Yeah. You know, that's how you know you're close with your parent. You know, it's so funny. You know, I think he was already in a bad mood from something else, and then he told me afterwards, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Fuck them. I think he was in a bad mood with like his colleagues or something. So like, yeah, fuck your colleagues. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something about my side. But like, you know, at the end of the day, it's night. So I'm just telling you guys, I think it's like funny, you know? It's just funny that like, you know, all there is to a good day is just some good food and some good company, and that's all you need, you know? Sometimes there's a little bit of obstacles, but, you know, that's just life. I think it's pretty normal. I feel like me and my dad are just open about the fact that we have like a temper, and then when we suddenly are in a better mood, we just laugh about it. We're just like, damn, we have problems. Ha 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 ha. You know? I know some people, like, they're reluctant to really admit it. Like, they'll feel better, but they'll be like, just don't piss me off next time. You know, like, they're a little tune. Yeah. You're good friends. Yeah. Also, well, I guess... Okay, well, I have more stories to talk about, but I feel like I'll talk about them in another ZATSUDAN because, like, you know... Yeah, I think it'll just be easier. So I'll let you guys... We'll probably do more ZATSUDANs. I'll save it for another day. What you drinking? I'm drinking oyu. Oyu ga nomimasu, ima. Yeah. Anyways, I also wanted to ask, like, for the people who Nihongo, shaberu na hito. Sorry, this ZATSUDAN was like 80% English, you know, because I can't speak any other language. I tried. 日本語を喋るな人、質問がありますか? Do you guys have any questions for me? Maybe I can try answering them in Japanese, you know? That's a good way to practice my Japanese. Konnichiwa. Oh, Japanese, like, speakers in the chat are so cute. They're so much cuter than the English speakers, guys. The English speakers are like, and feet. And the Japanese speakers are like, hi. Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu. And I'll be like, oh my god, finally, normal people. God damn, guys. What the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Konnichiwa. なんで読んだらいいですか? なんで like, what do you want me to be called? なんで読んだらいいんですか? Ennaちゃん or お姉ちゃん僕たちもそうした方がいいですか? No, いいじゃないです。普通な人が欲しいです。普通なファンです。お願いします。日本は寒くなってきました。そちらは寒いですか? 今日本住んでいますから、寒いです。結構。夜の時すごい寒いです。なんか私の家は大きな窓ありますから、結構寒いです、夜。Yes。毎日寒いです。本当に寒いです。カナダより寒い？まあ、カナダはもっと寒いけど、でも、カナダの家は、なんていうの? How do you say insulation? Okay, let's see. Insulation in the walls. 壁打ちの断熱材があるから、家はあんまり寒くないです。カナダに。でも日本の壁結構薄いだと思うから、外寒かったら家にも寒いです。 you know, and that was the most broken Japanese ever. But like, you know, when the walls in Japan are pretty thin, so when it's cold or too cold or too hot, like you can really feel it indoors too. Whereas in Canada, we have like insulated walls, so like when it's really cold outside, you don't really feel it when you're inside. So that's what I mean. Yeah. 家が暖かいのね。うん。でもヒーターがあります。でもちょっと乾燥ちょっと感じます。乾燥は dry, right? Kind of dry when I have the heater on. Yeah. 最近やっと鬼滅性とか断熱とか気にするようになってきたけど、I've started paying attention to like insulation and air tightness. Yeah! とっても大事だと思う。うん。日本最近結構 dry です。How do you say dry? 乾燥？結構乾燥だ。私の声とかすごい疲れる。dry です。咳もよく出てるみたいね。今みんな少しだけ病気があるです。Like everybody's sick. You know? Like みんな咳出ています。You know, everybody around me is like coughing, like there's like these salarymen who are like working endlessly and like really sick too. Yeah. だからみんな日本住んでる人気をつけてね。マスクちゃんと着てね。と温かい飲み物飲んでね。Oh my god, the thing I love about Japan the most is the hot drinks. You know, like the vending machines, they have hot drinks. They have like lemon honey tea or like yuzu honey tea, and they're all like hot. It's amazing. Oh my god, I wish we had that in Canada. It's so good. I really, really like it. No one can make fun of her for hot drinks in Japan. Exactly. I love hot drinks. It's the best thing ever. 冬は免疫力が下がるからね。Yeah, so in the winter time, your what's it called? Immune system? Your immune system gets weaker in the winter. That's true. と、外すごい寒いから最近私すごく眠いです。朝起きてるの時間ちょっと遅いですね。普通の時9時ぐらい起きる。でも最近寒いから11時12時起きます。お父さん怒っています。はい、すみません。ちびくんも最近起きるの時間ちょっと遅いです。寒いからね。私も朝なかなか起きれない。私も布団もすごいI don't know, my 布団ね、私の布団は素晴らしいです。すごく柔らかい。You know, it's very soft and とてもcomfortable。とても暖かい。You know, 本当に出てないよ。1時間に布団にlying します。every day。こたつはしていますか？とても暖かいんですよ。こたつしています。でも私の家族 こたつがないです。あ、でもなんていうの I don't know what it's called. Like, our carpet? The carpet heats up. カーペット、なんかこたつみたい。でも、こたつじゃなくて。カーペットの何々ヒーティングアップです。床暖房。何それ？床暖房かな？ What is a 床暖房？ Is that what it's called? Oh, yeah! 床暖房! Yeah! I think that's what it's called. I didn't know that. 床暖房あります。うんうん。Yeah, we have like a heated carpet thingy, not a こたつ。I didn't know it's called 床暖房。Oh, okay, I remember that. うん。電気カーペット。電気カーペットみたいね。Okay. 私たち夜布団が好き？ Do you like futons? I like futons, yeah. 布団が好きだよ。すごい、I don't know. I think I really like this futon. It's really comfortable. I like it better than my bed. Like in Canada. この布団、カナダ住んでるの時、普通のベッド使うんですけど、でも、ここの布団がもっと好きです。すごい柔らかい。It's so good. And also, like, it's like against the ground, so it's better for your back, you know? Yeah, I really like it. 床暖房あるってことは結構いいだね。うん。Nice to have a house with underfloor heating. Heating, not hearing, sorry. みんな、寒いの時何が食べますか？ I'm waiting for the コンビニ to have the おでん。毎日、コンビニ行きます。行くの時、おでんがありますか？聞いてみます。You know? Yeah. カレー。鍋。鍋も好き。今、うどん食べている。うどん大好き I love うどん。みんなうどん。おでん OK。コンビニおでん美味しいよね。I love the コンビニおでん。It's so good, guys. Please, if you ever visit Japan, please. Well, in the winter, please have the コンビニおでん. It's actually so good. 好きな天ぷらなんかある？好きな天ぷら？エビ天ぷら多分一番好きです。まあほとんど天ぷらあまり好きじゃない。ちょっと油多いですね。うん。でもエビ天ぷらが美味しいです。I don't really like tempura too much, but you know, the only tempura that I really like is like shrimp tempura, because like it's a little oily. おでん何好き？なんでも好き。でも、こんにゃくあんまり好きじゃない。こんにゃくは、昔日本住んでるの時、多分なんかお腹バイルスが、I think I got a stomach virus in Japan or something from a kid. 感染しました。ウイルス。バイルスじゃなくて、ウイルス。Can never say that word. お腹ウイルスに感染しましたから、その時こんにゃくいっぱい食べちゃった。でも入っちゃった全部。You know, I had a stomach flu, and the night before I ate a lot of konjaku, and then because of the stomach flu, I like threw it all up. Yeah. そう。だこれからそれからこんにゃくは なんか多分トラウマがあります。Now from then on, like every time I had konyaku, I would feel really sick, you know? I don't know, yeah. So, おでん好きけど、多分こんにゃくだけあんまり好きじゃない。トラウマがあります。すみません。でも、ほとんど何も好き。like the 大根、豆腐、anything, just not こんにゃく。こんにゃく。Yeah, that's nasty. It's like the same thing with the boba. えなちゃん、温泉好きですか？温泉に入った経験がありますか？温泉、子供の時、お母さんに一緒に入った。いろんなおばちゃんが見ました。いろんな裸なおばちゃん見ました。覚えてみます。覚えています。いろんな裸なおばちゃん。Yes, many, とても多いです。温泉好きだよ。サウナあんまり好きじゃないけど、ちょっと暑いです。とても暑い。What? I said I said when I went to the onsen as a kid with my mom, I saw a lot of old naked ladies. 裸おばさん怖い。怖くないよ。人間だよ。人間のテディスだよ。テディス知っていますか？女テディスがありますよ。そうだよね。それは人間だよ。まあ、テディスがいなければ、ベイビー赤ちゃんは、食べ物がないからね。とても大事だよ、このテディス。そう。Don't make fun of titties. Anna, you call us out in the English chat, but you're kind of the same. Well, you're so right, you know? 人間は怖いです。怖くないよ。間違いない。Don't stain the JP peeps. 日本語を喋るな人。みんな、英語、みんなじゃなくてかも。でもみんなほとんど英語知っていますか？私は、本当に英語だけ知っています。だから、本当にごめんね。いっぱい話したいけど、本当頭すごい悪いです。すみませんでした。英語ちょっとできる。ちょっとできる。バイリンガルです。すごい。単語を聞き取って雰囲気で来てる。OK。You educated me? やばい。Sorry. You are 天才 I'm バカ。違う。私はバカ。みんなたちは天才です。エナの英語なら聞き取れる。本当？なんで？私そんなにバカですか？私使うの英語は簡単ですか？本当？ Do I use like elementary words or something? Is that why? なんで私の英語簡単ですか？ Is it because I'm like using really simple words? Is it because I'm like stupid? 聞き取りやすい。よかった。でもよかった。What the F? What the fuck? が分かったら、エナの英語はわかる。でも What the fuck はあんまり綺麗な言葉よ。いろんな綺麗な言葉ありますよ。英語に Yeah, what the fuck はあんまり使わないでね。you know? 外であんまり使わないでね。You know? Don't go to Canada and just be like, what the fuck? You know, that's not really good. それはダメだよ。エナの英語は聞きやすいです。ああ、よかったよかった。まあ、インターネットは大丈夫ですけどね。インターネットは、we have anonymity。インターネット、私たちには匿名性がありますから大丈夫です。まあ、大丈夫じゃないけど、とにかく、それをします。So, you know, I'm just saying that like on the internet, you know, you could technically do whatever you or say whatever you want, even though it's not okay, but you know, people do it anyway, so. Yeah, but don't do it. まあ、お友達が欲しいの人は使わないでね。Don't do it if you want friends. エナの配信で最初に fucking bitch が覚えました。やばい。それはやばいね。まあ、それ私のせいじゃなくて、君らたち、OK、みんなたちの、君たちの決断です。OK? So, 私の、私責任、I will not take responsibility for your decisions on which words you would like to remember. Okay, let me translate that real quick. 単語を覚えてないかについての Okay, みんなたちのwhat the fuck is this translation? This is why I don't like usingとにかく私の責任じゃないです。Thank you. です。私は責任取りません。ありがとう。私は責任取りません。私は他の単語を使いますよ。例えば、なんか、like, I use other words too, like, hello, and, what else do I say? Like, oh my gosh, you know, that's also not a bad one. I also say things like, I love you platonically. You know, that's also something I say quite often. プラトニックの愛、大好き、プラトニック。Maybe I should do an English teaching stream so then I can have a redemption arc. What about Loki? Oh, Loki is a slang though. I swear to God. Okay, well, what is nasty in Japanese? Oh, そうだよね。nasty. 私 nasty の言葉結構使う。So like, ew, that's nasty. Okay, so like in Japanese, I feel like it would be like, yabekimo, like that. Like it's kind of like the equivalent, I guess. Like if I go like, ew, that's nasty. So like in Japanese, it would be kind of be like, kimo. You know, it's the same thing. But like, yeah. Maji kimoi. You know, something like that, probably. 汚いな君らたち You know, like y'all nasty. Oh, when I say like y'all nasty, like when I say things like y'all nasty fucks, that means like 汚いなみんなたち You know, something like that. And why do I know all the bad things? Damn. お前らと言うともっと汚いです。お前らはちょっと I feel like omaira is a little like harsh, you know? I don't think in English it sounds that harsh. I feel like I tend to stick with like minna-tachi or like, you know? But like omaira-tachi is a little like, I don't know, it's a little blunt. It's a little blunt for my taste. Yeah. I love you para-platonically. お前はもう死んでいる。おう、わかりました。了解です。じゃあ。すみませんでした。I will leave です。何？いや。とにかく、まあ、すみません。Maybe one day I'll do like an English teaching stream. 英語 I want to do an English teaching stream. 英語配信、英語曲の配信がやりたいです。楽しみ。すごい配信になりそう。それいいね。待ってる。ありがとう I'm happy that there's like English speaking people. No, sorry, not English. No, fuck the English. I'm happy that there's like Japanese speaking audiences here because I really like speaking in other languages. It's really fun. I just don't really do it often because I really suck at it. Oh yeah, English speakers, fuck off. Y'all, I had enough of you guys. You guys all make the nasty slang, you know? Like, I don't know. Nasty. Waku waku. Waku waku. English viewers in shambles. That's right, fuckers. You're nasty. You're nasty. The JP viewers here are really wholesome. Yeah. They are wholesome. 私もキモいです。私は気持ち悪いな人です。すみません。私は悪いな人だ。悪いの言葉よく使う。And then, まあ、ほとんど悪いな人間です。すみませんでした。本当に。まあ、可愛いな女の子がなりたいけど、多分もう遅いですね。もう十何歳だ。もう20何歳だからね。もう遅い。でも、心は、ピュアです。エナの悪い言葉大好き。それはダメだよ。私の悪いの言葉が好きじゃないで。Don't like it. Don't like my bad words. 私は、違う、みんな来て。Okay, look, pure. 私本当にピュアだ。心はピュアです。確かに悪いの言葉よく使うんですけど、でも本当にdeep down, okay? 本当に心の私の存在、私の魂の存在です。心ね。本当にピュアです。本当にこの世界はすごく信じています。良いな人が信じています。本当にだよ。本当に怪しいじゃなくて No! 本当に嘘つきじゃない I believe in people みんなたち信じています。いろんなめんどくさいな人いますけど、でもみんな人間ですから、みんな自分のペース、自分のバージョンが頑張りますのですから、私本当にしていますから、本当に信じています。Do you guys even know what I just said? と、私はNo? Okay. I was trying to say that, like, everybody's really, people are really annoying, but, like, at the end of the day, everybody's doing their best, and I believe in you guys, okay? あと、私は少女ですからね。私、本当 本物のピュアですね。それは真実だ。俺は信じて、俺まだ少女です。そう。レベル3。まだできない。レベル3かな I don't know. What are the 3 bases again? Like level or base 1? I don't know. I'm trying to like, you know that like English term where people are like, oh, I didn't pass first base. I think first base was like holding hands. Second base was like, I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You know the base, yeah, first, second, third, yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So what level? First base is usually the hardest? 違う。Okay. 英語は first base の意味は他の人の手が触ってた You know, if that's what they mean, like in English, like first base means like you've held hands with someone. Okay, hold on, let me translate this. I have to make sure this gets across. I have to make sure they understand what I'm saying. In the first base means you've held hands with somebody. マジほんとOkay, first base は誰かと手をつないだことがあるということ。That is first base, okay? Alright, second base はちょっとわからないが、ちょっと調べてします。Second base meaning 違う、ベースボールじゃなくて relationships. Wait, what? Wait! 違うかも Wait, what? First base is kissing? Oh shit, I thought first base was holding hands. すみませんみんな、私はとても beginner noob です。Okay. すみません、間違いし Okay, ちょっと Okay. Start over. Okay, start over. Okay. First base の意味は誰かとキスしてた。そう、それはそれは first base の意味だ。Yes, first base の意味は誰かキスしてた。Yes, みんなみんな Alu peeps, have you guys kissed anybody yet? Oh, that's a question I've never asked before. So. Yes, Alu peeps, have you guys kissed anyone before? Not your mom, it doesn't count. お母さんじゃなくてlike romantically. Have you had a romantic kiss? There we go. That should be good. That should be a good question. ロマンチックキスをしたことがありますか？みんな？I will wait for your answers. って言ってた。って言ってた。何それ？キモ。ないね。いいえ。Okay. Oh, make a poll? Okay, sure, I'll make a poll. Have you kissed anybody romantically? I'll write it in Japanese too. Have you kissed romantically? ロマンチックに誰かにキスしたことがありますか？ Yes and no. Okay? Start poll. はい、どうぞ。Okay, so what's second base? So first base is kissing. Second base is touching above the waist? How is that second base? Wait, I don't get it. How is kissing first and then second base is touching above the waist? Like, what if you touch somebody's shoulder? How is that more impactful than kissing? I don't understand. And then third base includes verbally sharing vulnerabilities. Huh? Now you said what? Okay, I swear to God, that's not even the right one. What? I feel like that's first base. Who the fuck? Why would you kiss someone and then share your vulnerabilities? Doesn't make any sense. What is this? This is a wiki too. Wait. It says like first base is kissing and making out. Okay, and then second base. Oh, I see the pictures now. Okay, sorry guys. That's okay. My bad. They mean like touching, like they're fondling your booba. That's what they mean. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, sorry. I was kind of confused. Third base is touching or orally stimulating. Oh, okay, then I see. Oh, okay. Then home base. Oh, okay, わかりました。Okay, thank you. Wiki, how ありがとうございます。すみませんでした。Okay, わかりました。Okay. Anyways, oh, what the fuck? It's like, because anyone romantically? No, 55%. Oh shit. How old are you guys, man? Oh my lord. That's crazy. Okay. Now, first base は kissing ですね。Second base の意味は How do I explain this to the people who speak Japanese? Second base はoh, this is gonna be really hard to explain. Am I gonna be canceled in another like community? Well, too late. みんな私に cancel しないでください。私は education ですね。文化の education ですな。これは英語の western の education です。western の culture の文化です。Okay? だから私にcancel しないでくださいね。そういうの私はカナダ人です。すみません。Anyways, second base 意味はおっぱい触る you know みたいね。それはおっぱい触るそういうの感じだ。That's what second base の意味です。First base はキス。Second base はおっぱい触る。Yes, ブバもみもみって何？もみもみはWhat is that onomatopoeia? もみもみって何？もみもみもみもみとはどういうちょっといろんなイメージ見てたからわかった。もみもみわかります。OK、ありがとうございます。OK、so yes、second base はもみもみですね。OK、third base は意味はOh shit。OK、third base skip です。最後のベースは最後のベースはホームベースって言ってたな。ベース野球のみたいね。ホームベース意味はlikeホームベースは意味はできた少女じゃない you know like not virgin. So how do I say that in Japanese? ホームベースはこれ難しいだよね。なんか Why skip? Well, I don't know how to explain third base, so I'm just gonna go to home base. Don't skip third base. 違う。なんかね、hold on. Shut up, English speaker. Shut the fuck up, English. If you're an English speaker, shut the fuck up right now, guys. I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Stop typing. Okay, I'm trying to type to people who speak Japanese so I can explain it to them. Alright, third base. I'm not even gonna. Third base skip です、okay? 自分で調べてください。ホームベースはホームベースの意味はOkay, ホームベースの意味は私はもう少女ではありませんの意味です。ね、それはホームベースです。Okay? それは野球じゃなくて、でも野球の単語 Baseball analogy applied 野球の例えが適用がされる Yes, applied analogy そう。Yeah. First base kissing, second base もみもみthird base skip 自分で調べてください and home base is Yay! No bajand this. You know, so, see, that's how I explain the culture of like, you know, the degenerate Western community. You've left out some vital information. Well, that's why we have Google がありますから使ってください。はい、どうぞ Google。みんなね。You are a great teacher, thanks. ありがとう。ありがとう。 おしっこ BRB。 Okay. ただいま。Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's read some super chats. 疲れた。頭がもう限界だ。日本語難しいです。ごめんなさい。I tried. 主人様。メイドカフェ行ったことあるみんな。Have you guys ever gone to a maid cafe? I went to like a couple. They're really cute girls.
あります。That's a very serious, like, あります。
あるよ。5年ぐらい前に。お、5年 That's a long time ago. ない。Oh, you should go to the maid cafe. あるよ。オムライス食べた。ああ、いや、オムライスは結構美味しい。メイドカフェに。いや、私好きなメイドは、好きなメイドありますか？行ったことあるの人。好きなメイド。Do you guys have like a favorite maid? Because usually if you go to a maid cafe, like you kind of write down something. I think you write on a card like to say like who's your favorite maid or something like that. いないですね。メイドさんとチェキは何？What does that mean? Oh, to like take a picture. I see. Okay, okay. チェキは写真かな？ Oh, Polaroid pictures. Oh, チェキって言ってた。Oh.
Kaicho the best maid?
You have an Oshi maid? 私、推しメイドいますかな？わかんない。お名前を忘れちゃったんですけど、I remember meeting this one maid and she was really cute. She was really nice. Like, okay, so I said, she was like, she was like, write your name on this piece of paper. Like, or not even just my name. She was like, write like a nickname. Like a nickname を書いてくださいね。Like, my name is Enna, right? Sure. And she was basically like, write a nickname on this piece of paper. And I was like, I can't think of one. I can't think of a nickname because my name is already so short, you know? And so she was like, then I'll make one up for you. And I was like, yeah, sure, please make one up for me. And so what she did was she combined her name with my name. Like, for example, let's say her name was like Chisaki and my name is Enna. So she would write like Ennachi, you know? Or, yeah, she would write like Ennachi. And I'd be like, oh, kawaii! You know? And then that was my favorite maid. 一番好きなメイドさんです。でも、ちさきは本物の名前じゃなくて、でも、本物の名前はちょっと忘れちゃったから。I forgot her real name, I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember. Yeah. But she did something like that, you know? She was like combining her name with mine, and I was like, that's so kawaii. And, arigato gozaimasu. 疲れたー、お腹すいたー、どうしたのどこ？OK はい、今日以上です。スーパーチャット読みます。 Can we also call you Ennachi? Ennachi でいいよ。Japanese speakers and also like, you know, just anybody who's not like nasty, basically. You guys can call me like whatever cute name you want. You know, you could call me Enna or Ennachi or like Enna, Enor, you know, I don't care. You're nasty too. Well, they don't know that. They don't know that. You know what? This is the good thing about a language barrier. All you gotta do, you can say whatever the fuck you want. They don't even know what you're really saying. They don't get the references. What are you gonna do? Translate it? Please don't translate it. I want to have wholesome people in my community too, okay? Well, they know now. Actually, 私は本物の人です。I'm a real person. Oh, okay, here, I'll say this. I have laid all my cards on the table. 私はすべてのカードをテーブルの上に置きました。That's so literal. Okay, in English, it makes... Damn, that's such a little... 私はすべてのカードをテーブルの上に置きました。What a strong shunibyo I am. Yes, thank you. そうですよ。Okay, その意味は、okay, this sentence, この文章ね、I have laid all my cards on the table. なんか、translation は、すべてのカードをテーブルの上に置きました。でも、その意味は、私、なんていうの？ It means like I have nothing to hide, you know, I guess. 隠すことは何もないって意味ですね。I have put my cards on the table の意味は、隠すことは何もない。Like, I have nothing to hide. Like, I put everything out. から、私の悪いの時と、悪いの時と、良いの時良いの時。まあ、清楚の時ね。清楚の時と悪いの時、全部、みんなに、皆さんに見せました。の意味ですね。清楚嘘だ。まあ、清楚じゃなくて、でも、how do you say like, I guess what I'm saying is like good and bad moments? みんなに見せましたから、そういうの意味だ。ね。That's what I mean. Please use deep L. No. No. 日 本だ取っ手の内を見せるかな Would you like to show those skills? What does that mean? わかんない No.
If I don't know, then the answer is no.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it means to lay all your cards on the table. 正当な面もそうじゃない面もある。そうだよね。正当な面もそうじゃない面も全部皆さんに見せました。そういうの意味だ。そう。Yeah. That's what I mean. The only thing I hide is my intelligence.
私が隠しているのは私の知性だけです。知性? Is that how you say intelligence?
Yeah. The only thing I hide is my intelligence. Oh, this one too. 32 out of 10. 32 out of 10 はpoints ね points と How do I explain 32 out of 10 personality, guys? Okay. 性格知っていますか Personality 32 out of 10の性格の意味は私はすごいな人意味です10じゃなくて3210な人 Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, 素晴らしいな性格です。31じゃなくて31はバスキン・ロビンス違う31はアイスクリームショップです。それはじゃなくてこれは3210です。これ自分の作ってるの自分に作ってるのジョークです。いや。バスキン・ロビンスじゃないですね。それは関係ないです。Baskin Robbins, so in Japan, Baskin Robbins, you know, if you guys know, it's an ice cream branch. In Japan, they call it 31 because in between Baskin Robbins, they have the word 30 because they have like 31 flavors. And I think people are confusing it with like my 32 out of 10 joke with like 31, the Baskin Robbins ice cream branch. It's hard to explain an inside joke, okay? Yeah. But I guess you could say like, I can say like 32 out of 10 like because I give so many flavors. That could work too. I mean, like whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for someone to translate. It'll be much easier because they're smarter than me. とにかく Super Chat 読みます。すみません。Okay! Okay. It is so hard to speak in another language you barely do, but like, it's so much fun, guys. I feel like it's really fun to try to communicate with each other, you know? As long as you understand my intentions, I feel it's good. Okay. Chiliax, thank you so much for the first soup up today. Super chat arigato. The bomb, thank you so much for the super. An embarrassing moment, let's go. Okay, yeah, I know you live for these things. Like, you like fucking inhale them like, you know, yeah. Tiamat, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Hope you're well and I love you, my Kamiyoshi. Thank you so much, Nicola. Thank you. Tentanya, thank you so much for the super. Kawaii no Enna, mogu mogu. Subarashii desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Katie Double, thank you so much for the super. Yippee. Tentang, no, thank you so much for the supers again. Anna's Riz 100% up when she's speaking Japanese for real. Okay, そうだよね. When I speak Japanese, I'm more cool. Okay. 日本語を話すのとき、もっとかっこよくなる。ね。そうでしょ。そうだろうね。みんな、そう思うの？なんで X? Why? Why you saying X? You guys literally just said that. もっとかわいい。違う、かわいいじゃなくてかっこいい。
俺はかっこいいだよ。日本語わかんないけど、でもすごくかわいいだと思う。
You sound cuter in Japanese, 本当？なんでだろう。People do say that I like sound cuter in Japanese or when I speak like Chinese, but I feel like it's just because like it requires maybe a higher tone when you speak in those languages, you know? Like I feel like because in English I feel like you use a different part of your voice maybe, like or maybe like the placement of your tongue is different, something like that. Maybe because you don't curse in Japanese. Maybe. When you speak Japanese, I feel like you are very friendly. だ、英語を喋るの時、私もフレンドリーだよ。勘違いしないでください。私、英語を使ってる時、とてもフレンリーです。本当だよ。いつも可愛いよ。ありがとう。そうなの？そうだよ。そうだよ。とてもフレンドリーだ。英語を喋るの人。はい。Okay, people who speak English. Am I not friendly in English? Am I not like why are you guys here if you don't think I'm friendly? You like me? You know, you guys like being abused or something? Like, hello? Come on, guys, back me up. You cuss a lot in English? No, kinda. You just called all us hoes. No, I didn't. I called that one Eki Insan a hoe. It's different. We fear you. Potty mouth. Depends. You roast us every 2 minutes. We're masochists. You're borderline. Ayashi. Okay, guys. Ayashi my ass. I'm here because I love my Kamiyoshi and I always want to support her. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. See? There is my validation right there. そうだよね。みんな、英語喋るのと、英語喋るの人、みんなは、エナちゃんはとてもフレンドリーだよって言ってた。うん。ほんと。だから、怖くないでね。I am very friendly です。うん。Anyways. I mean, if you guys want to see me really being not friendly, I can just speak Chinese in front of my dad and I'll show you guys how unfriendly that actually is. You just have to put me and my dad together and then all of a sudden we're like the world's like biggest criminals, you know? I'm not gonna lie. You know, we say some messed up shit, but like in Chinese. So like if you guys really want to see unfriendly, we could show. I'm just kidding. I should do like a Chinese and English ZATSUDAN because there were so many moments where I wanted to like 最近ね、中国料理のレストランに行ったお父さんに一緒に I went to a Chinese restaurant, obviously like, you know, in Japan. Just like, you know, a restaurant that was like Chinese cuisine and owned by Chinese people. And like we went during a time when it wasn't really busy, so when we sat down, I was like, oh my god, there's nobody here. I can like, you know, I can like talk about anything I want because there's nobody here. And my dad was like, yeah, because, you know, sometimes if you like talk about things, other people kind of like eavesdrop a little bit, even if they're strangers. So I remember sitting down, and then as soon as we fucking sat down, like a bunch of kids, okay? Like when I say kids, they're probably like around the same age as me, but they're just like, they seem like degenerates. I'm not gonna like, you just know, okay? There's like 6 of them, and then these kids like all spoke Chinese, you know? And I knew they were like gonna be kind of like rude because of the way they were just like acting already. I feel it, you know? They sat down and be like, hey, matey! That's so rude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, you don't really, I don't know how to explain this, but like when you just say like, when you call an employee, you know, to order or whatever, when you say something like, hey menu, that's like, yeah, it means like beautiful woman, but in that context, I feel like it's like a little like It's like the equivalent of someone sitting and be like, hey, pretty lady, come here. You know, like something like that. Isn't that normal? Is it? I feel like that's kind of like rude, no? Like, babe? Yeah, isn't that kind of rude? Maybe I might be like thinking of it wrong, but I do think it's a little like aggressive. It's like, hey, babe. Yeah, it is rude, right? It's a little like inappropriate. Yeah, so this, because the staff, they're like, you know, the staff at this restaurant, they can speak Japanese, but they can all, because they're like Chinese, they can speak Chinese too. And you know, the kids that sat down, yeah, it sounds condescending. So like the kids that sat down, they're just like, hey, menu. And you don't hear that because that's rude. You usually just say like, 请问, you know, or something like that. That's like really formal, but like, you know, something like that. But like, yeah, the guy sat down. I feel like they were like maybe a little bit older than me, but they just seemed, you know, their vibes were off. Like their atmosphere, なんか雰囲気が悪いの感じです, you know? So, you know, well, because me and my dad speak Chinese, like, I want to talk shit about them, but I can't use Chinese now because they can, like, fucking listen, you know? I'm like, damn it, so I have to switch to English. But my dad doesn't really speak English, so, like, talking shit in English to my dad is not as fun. I like talking shit in Chinese to my dad because it's more fun because he speaks Chinese. But now that these fucking, like, Chinese speakers sat down and they're, like, being rude, now I can't talk shit about them because if I talk shit about them, they're gonna understand. Come over and be like, 你们是不是说我们, huh? I'll be like, I can't argue in Chinese. I'm not like coherent enough, you know? I can do it in English, but you know, if I want to battle them, of course I'm going to battle you in the language that you're good at because I'm very considerate like that. So in my head, I'm like, damn, I can't speak in Chinese anymore because I want to talk shit about them to my father, but I can't because they'll understand. So I go like, damn, these people are so rude to my father. And my dad is stupid. My dad just go like, 对啊，真没礼貌. I was like, Dad, what the fuck? How do I speak Chinese? Shut the fuck up. I'm a pussy, sorry guys. I was like saying English for a reason, you idiot. I was like, man, they're so rude. And there's like, 对啊，真没礼貌. And I was like, oh, excuse me? And I knew that one of the guys heard. They like turned their head over, looked at me as if I said it. Like, do I sound like a man? No. I looked at him, I'm like, sorry. and my dad doesn't fucking care. Or he's stupid, or both. He just said that, you know, because that is really rude, you know? So, you know, I mean, they looked at us and I looked at him. I'm like, damn it, now I have to protect my father. I don't know what kind of thing I was like. I'm gonna be honest, I have mental illness, guys. Just ignore me. I was like, there was honestly nothing going on, and maybe he just like looked over. But like the guy looked over at our table. And I was like, oh my god, I have to assert dominance for my father because he has messed up this entire mental battle. Okay, I looked at him, I'm like, you know, I think the only thing that works here is if I just keep speaking English because when people don't understand, they feel fear. Like, at the very least, I understand what everybody is saying. So, like, I'm like, okay, the only thing that I can do is just assert my dominance by speaking more English. So I flip my hair and, like, I look at the guy and I'm like... disgusting. Well, okay, no, I didn't say that. I flipped my hair and I was just like, yeah, I wish people wouldn't do that. It's such inappropriate behavior, you know? The guy looked back at his menu and I was like, that's right, bitch! That's right! Don't mess with the fucking East Coast! Canadians are very nice, I promise everybody. It's just me, I have mental illness. And that's it, that's the story. That's it. That's it. That was the climax of it. Nothing else happened. We all ate our noodles in peace. Yeah. Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, when he turned around, like, you know, I feel like it was it's like a chess game, but like, you know, 20 meters away and also just like for like 2 seconds. And I was just like, you know, I was just like, I really wish people wouldn't do that. That's so inappropriate. Looked at the guy like, you know, probably was like, oh my god, she's trilingual. I didn't even speak Japanese, but like at the very least, the guy probably thought I was like a Chinese language master at the very. You know, you gotta bluff sometimes, you know. So like, you know, so they look over. I mean, they look back at their menu, and I'm just like, whew, that was a close one, guys. almost had to speak Chinese, and then they would have known. Yo, if I spoke Chinese, they'll be like, oh my god, your Chinese is shit. I'll be like, oh no, you're so right, it's true. So I can't like show weakness, you know? I gotta be like, I can't like use all my skills because I don't have any, so I have to pretend. So my dad was just like, are you trying to intimidate them? I was like, yeah, a little bit. He's like, what kind of game are you playing in your head? I'm like, I don't know, I'm just kind of bored, I'm not gonna lie. My dad's just like, don't do that. And I was like, okay, sorry dad. So my dad noticed that I was trying to like probably like do some weird shit, and he's like, what are you doing? You know, he literally was just like, what are you doing? And I was like, I don't know, they're just being annoying and rude, because they really were. Like, you know, besides the guy being like, hey, Maid, you know, like his friends were also like really loud and just like, you know, they were just, I mean, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like if you guys were there, I'm pretty sure most of you guys would agree. But it was just kind of like they were like too loud, you know. So you know, I was just playing this game by myself in my head because I have mental illness and everybody knows. So anyways, in my head I won. Maybe the guy didn't even like fucking care, I'm not gonna lie. He probably just like looked over and then looked back. But like in my head I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, fucker, you know. Yeah, very rowdy, yeah. And also, like, this restaurant was really small. There wasn't any space. So, like, if you're too loud, like, everybody around you can kind of hear you. So, it's a really small... Like, the fact that we all had to sit, like outside. Like, not all, but, like, there were, like, 2 seats outside. Because inside, it was super small. So... Yeah. There was no way of intimidating them, so you just spoke a language they don't know. Yeah, I was just like... So rude. But like in a bitchy voice. And yeah, and then when they turned around in my head, I'm like, that's right, East Coast. And like, you know, that's, guys, I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm from the West, okay? I'm rude too, but in my own way, you know. I'm a different type of rude. Yeah. I don't even know what East Coast means. I don't even know where I am. I could have said West Coast, but I'm not sure. I just picked a coast. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what coast I am. But yeah. Coast, West Coast, but North Coast, I don't know. Do you even say North Coast? Yeah. Does anybody ever say like North Coast? Is that a thing? Or do we just like say North? East Coast uses EST. Yeah! Okay, I'm right then. Oh, it's not a thing? Canada is pretty north. Okay, well, if you're like... I guess. Well, but it doesn't sound as catchy. You can't be like, North! You know, you can't just go like, North! You know, that sounds so cringy. Or like, yo, South! You know, nobody says that. It's always like, West Coast! Let's go! East Coast! You know, it makes... it rolls off the tongue better. Yo, guys, if you want to like be cringe, you gotta be cringe like... You know, you gotta like... I don't know, there's like a rhythm to it, you know? You can't just be like, North! That sounds so bad. You gotta be like cringy, but like it makes sense. Yeah. Okay, just don't listen to me, guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know, if you guys like take what I say too seriously, then you're just gonna get like brain damage. I'm not gonna lie, just don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Okay? So just like, I don't speak Japanese, I don't speak Chinese, I don't really speak English. I'm just waiting until the day I die. I'm not gonna lie. That's about it. So don't take me too seriously. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Anyways, Void-san, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. Tantanya, thanks so much for the super. Thank you. She got 3 super chats in and then went on confusing tangent. It's because I was thinking about all the times I was... Okay, you're right. Sorry for my mental illness. Wandering Mary Pet, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Majin D, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. It's getting kind of chilly. Maybe I should put my coat on, everybody. Watcha. There we go. And also, you know, just to represent East Coast even more, why don't I just like flip this fucker up? Oops, sorry, wrong one. This one. Hocha! Peace, everybody. Peace is all we need in this world. Alright, guys? That's all we need. Peace. Okay. Tata, thanks so much for the super. Henna-chan, what? ても可愛くて大好きです。ありがとう。チュチュ。
B?
Recharge Tata with Enna's lovely energy. ありがとう。チュチュ。Pinkerton, thanks so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of you know, getting cold and stuff, you know, might as well. Hold on a second. I'm really excited about like the winter merch because I actually have like a scarf that's out as soon as I find a website to my company. Oh yeah, I don't think I always talk about this like last because I low-key forget. But yeah, I have a scarf out. Yeah. Just ordered it. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm really excited about this one because like it's pretty cool because it's really cold. And you know, I'm from Canada, so it's even colder. So I'm really excited to like receive the scarf. And so if you guys are interested and you like the colors, feel free to check it out. I'll leave a link as soon as I find out where it is. Let's see, how do I navigate on this NIJISANJI website? Oh, this is 2022. No wonder I'm confused. Okay, well let's go to 2023. Where am I? No. Me trying to find out where my merch is. Oh, here! Hi. Okay, so, I'm really excited about this merch because winter merch. Match scarves with me. With me. I'm really excited about this one because I got to really like incorporate my idea. So like I think the problem with like, you know, clothing usually is that, you know, if you pick like one color, usually people are like, oh, I don't really know if I like this color. Sometimes people are like, oh, it's, you know, I prefer darker colors or I prefer lighter colors. So, you know, I asked my Mane-san if I could make a reversible scarf. A reversible scarf just means that you can wear it the other way around too. So like on one of the sides, it's like light colored. And then on the other side, it's a darker color. The lighter color is like this like pastel purple, which I really like. And then on the other side, it's more navy. So they're both like, you know, paying tribute to the palette of my default and second outfit. So I hope you guys like it. It's getting kind of cold for those of you who live in like 4 seasons. For those of you who live in the tropical, yeah, I mean, there's no reason to get a scarf, so yeah. For those of you who are like, you know, cold and, you know, need a scarf or anything, yeah, please check it out, see if you like it. I think it's pretty cool that it's reversible. I just wanted to say that it was my idea, low-key, that's it. And yeah, I feel like, you know, because there's like a light and dark color, you can like switch it as well if you wear like different clothes too. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm really excited about this one. And then I also have my winter voice pack out as well, and I worked really hard on this, so I hope you guys really like the story behind it. It's a winter date, and you know, it's yeah, I hope you like the script that I personally made myself. Yeah. So again, if you guys ever have any feedback, I'll make a post on it on YouTube forums, and you guys can post it there. And on Twitter too. Yeah. So yeah, I'm really excited about the winter merch that's coming out, or has already come out. Yeah. I think that's all, right? I think that's all I wanted to say. Is there anything else? I feel like there was something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, for those of you who purchased the Anime Impulse tickets, like, I'm really excited to see you guys. For those of you who didn't like get it, I'm so sorry. You know, I always feel really bad when like people say like, oh my god, I was so close but I didn't make it. So I'm really sorry if that happens, but I'm always excited to see, you know, Alu peeps I've never met before, and also of course like Alu peeps that I've seen before. But yeah, thank you so much for buying the tickets, and also I'm really excited. And again, like, I always feel super bad for those who are saying that they didn't make it, but I hope you guys will keep trying, because I really do want to see you guys too. Yeah. That's all I want to say. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. I always love doing these things. Like some of the Alouettes really like get upset over it, so I feel actually really bad. Like some people be like, I'm really gonna cry. I was literally like done and it was sold out. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to do. I wish we could have more tickets because I would gladly like do it for like hours or even the whole day. But you know, that's not up to me, so hope you guys can keep trying so then one day I can meet all of you guys. I hope I can see you in Anime Impulse in May. I hope so too! I don't know if that's gonna be like something we'll be a part of, but hopefully. There's always next time. Yeah! Just don't be too discouraged. And plus, I feel like, you know, I'm not really that much different either way, so you can get whatever here as well. We talked about a lot of things today, like music, some nasty people, scarves. Today was really fun. Even though like I struggle a lot on Japanese, I had a lot of fun talking to like the people who are really trying to help me out. And the people who spoke Japanese, they really helping me with the bunsho as well. So, ありがとね。いろんなこと教えてくれた。ありがとう。It was really fun. I had a lot of fun. Okay. Miguel, thanks so much for the super. I tried getting your tickets, but I failed. Oh no, I even practiced filling out the forms beforehand and added autofill. It was sold out in under a minute. That's crazy. I don't know how that even happens. I was greeting and I added 2 tickets at the start. Maybe if I'd only went with 1, I would have made it. I hope everyone that got one has fun. I'm so sorry! It would have been so cool to meet you. I can finally be like, oh my god, who's this fucker who's always in my chat? God, I could have like really put everything on you. Like, oh my god, it's you! Maybe next time, Miguel. I hope so. Crawford, thanks so much for the super. Despite trying within the first minute, the kids will always grab those tickets too fast for my old withered hands. I am sad. On the plus side, it proves that there's still emotion and mostly hollow shell. I know, I'm disappointed too. I'm sad I can see you, but please keep trying. I know every year your hands shake even more, but one day maybe that extra shake will be the reason why you get a ticket. I don't know. Please keep trying. I would love to see you one day. Even if you turn 70. I'll be like, oh my god, Crawford! Like, I'll be old too. It's been 20 years, but you did it. What? What? Sorry, I think the minute is up. Goodbye! What? But even then, that'll be really funny. The Bomb, thank you so much for the super. I am not surprised. The Calamity Bird was the quickest to sell out for the meet and greets. Both are NIJISANJI's hottest, after all. Okay, sure. I salute the peeps that didn't make it fast enough, including myself. Oh no, I'm sorry. Please keep trying once again, I'm sure there's gonna be many more opportunities. Because this is already like our 3rd meet and greet. So yeah, please keep trying. Like, I really want to see everybody eventually. That'd be so cool. And I'll always say yes if they invite me too. Shizukumo, thanks so much for the super! Nana-chan, ohayo. 仕事でリアタイできないけど Oh, real time. 書いたらアーカイブを見る Oh, is the VOD? Archive. Okay, わかった。ありがとう。Archive. アーカイブを見る。日本語雑談頑張ってね。ありがとう。ありがとう。仕事頑張ってね。今日。ありがとう。Archive. Oh, that's so smart. See? Katakana, like Japanese English kind of like throws me off sometimes, but if you think about it, it makes sense. Tintanya, thanks so much for the super. Hey, today's my lucky day, bro. Enna streaming, and I will go to the music festival tonight. That's my favorite. Yoasobi. Oh, have fun. Please stay safe as well. I love Chikawa. They are so cute, just like you. Oh, I love Chikawa too. I have to watch the anime. I heard it's pretty like depressing. Has anybody watched Chikawa? Like, I heard it's super cute, but it's like kind of depressing. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Never heard of it. It's super popular in Japan. Like, they're like these like little hamster looking characters, and they're super cute. But apparently they have a really like depressing story, and I have to find time to like watch it. Yeah. Nobody knows? Holy shit, maybe it is just like a Japanese thing. Chika wa igaito shiriyasu. Oh, really? It's really serious? That makes me want to watch it even more. But a lot of people don't even know the story, but just like their look. They are really cute. Even if you don't like watch the anime, it's actually pretty cute. I've gotten a bit of like Chikawa stuff, even though I haven't watched it yet, but I plan on watching it, so. Kuwu, thanks so much for the super. I'm going to take your advice seriously and get myself a girlfriend. Or goldfish, I don't know, it says GF. So I went ahead and bought the NIJISANJI Winter Day 2023 goods and voice, Enna Alouette. Wow. Well, I'm just gonna tell you right now, you could have done better. You could have done better, Kuwu. Damn. Well, good luck, bro. But yeah, thanks for buying my merch, though. I appreciate it. But I think you need to... I think you need to... You need help. I like how someone buys my merch and I'm just like, you need help. And then I advertise it and pin it in the chat, you know? Like, I need help too. We all need help. I can't believe most people haven't had a romantic kiss. It's pretty half and half, though. Interesting. Katie Double, thanks so much for the super. Winter date with Enna is the best. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy our winter date. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. Miguel, thanks again for the super. Connie, what's up? Bruh. I'm not even gonna translate that. I don't even know how. Kyowa, the sky was very aoi kirei desu ne. Watashi wa ashi no little finger will hit in furniture totemo itai desu. Ah, so desu ka. Zannen desu ne. Chow Chow, thanks so much for the super. Today is my first birthday with Enna and the Alu Peeps. Love you all. Oh my gosh! Happy birthday! Thanks for dropping by on your birthday. Why Enna? Why daja? Aw, she said. Well, they said that they really love everyone. I hope you have a really, really good birthday. 生日快乐！今天好好吃，好多好吃的，还有好好过你的生日啊！ Thank you so much. Riku Azure, thanks so much for the super. おはよう、Enna。元気ですか？元気です。スーパーちゃんありがとう。Katie Double, thank you so much for the super. Your outfit is super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. I want to show the Alu Peeps. So I'm gonna like, put it. Here you go, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do my super chats like this. Alu Peeps. Alu Peeps. Alu Peeps. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Voitan, thanks so much for the super. Give me a nani sore. Do I say that a lot? Do I say nani sore a lot? I used to say that a lot because of the kids that I worked with. It's kind of like my version of like what the F but in Japanese, you know? Kinda? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Oh my gosh, C-Town Kills! Thanks so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you, thank you! Really, really appreciate it. Make sure you thank them if you received the gifted membership!
And oh my god, I just realized we missed fucking November for the movie. Oh, now I have to push it to December. I'm gonna die.
die, guys. I'm gonna die. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll catch up, I promise. Nani soda isn't as strong as what the F though. Yeah, it's like a say-so version. Zero Rush, thank you so much for the soup. I hope you're having a good time with your family, Anna. It's my birthday today, and I'm having a good time with mine and lots of good food. Happy birthday, Zero! Thanks for dropping by on your birthday. Glad to hear that you're spending it well with your family and with lots of good food. And yeah, make sure you treat yourself, okay? Happy birthday! Etheria's Munch, thanks so much for the soup. Sport Ball Taku, thank you so much for the super chat, arigato. What does it say? Hold on. Anata wa what? What does that mean? Anata wa kore kanji yomanai. Are you digging your liver? Huh? Nani sore? Kanzo hori desu ka? この質問がわかんないです。すみません。本当にわかんない。What is this? What does that mean? わかんない。なんだろう。日本語の喋るの人もわかりませんから、すみません。My answer is no, because I don't understand your answer. どうもありがとう、スーパーチャットTian Hui, thank you so much for this super Hannah. I tried to get the meet and greet at Anime Impulse, but I failed. Also, hearing you talk about your dad makes me miss my dad too. Enjoy your time with friends and family. Also miss you. Thanks so much for trying. I really hope I can get to see you next time. And yeah, I hope you can talk to your dad soon. Or visit him soon if you miss him. And yeah, I really do hope you get to see him soon. Thank you for trying to get the tickets. I'm sorry. Kanji yomi ga kiteru? まあ、悪いのスーパーチャット知らないかも。I mean, 知らないから I don't really want to type it. Like, just in case it's a bad super chat, I don't want to like put in the chat. You know, I don't really know what that means. It's probably not a bad one. Even if it is a bad one, I'll probably read it out loud by accident because I don't really think about stuff. Remember like the couple of super chats we'd get and they were like hateful ones and I just read it out and I was like, oh, is this like hate? I can't tell. I can't tell because I hate myself the most. Damn. Get on my level. If you're gonna hate, you gotta like do it in style. Yes, the big red one. Yeah, the one that gave me a meal of the day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guys, there's an art to hating. It's like, gotta do it with like... You just gotta like do it with style. Quantum Twin Spark, thank you so much for the super. Did Millie tell you that? Yeah, she did. Whatever that's related to like, you know, Filipino culture, Babu usually tells me. Because she's really like... She always like just mentions like, oh, you know, in this culture, like blah 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 blah, like Filipino culture. So yeah, she tells me a lot of things. Takuan, thank you so much for the super. One-san kawaii ne. Arigato! Oh man, this is a really hard name to pronounce. Yiqing shi huang hui le de tuzi. Oh, Toots! I'm just gonna call you Tuzi. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. 新衣服很可爱。上班偷看直播。上班 like going to work. 偷看 like sneaking. 直播。自己 So they said like my new outfit is really cute and they're like secretly watching the stream at work. 好好工作哦，别让你的 manager 上看到。Okay. I don't know. I don't want you to get in trouble. Quantum Twin Spark, thanks so much for the super. Do you think you'd ever be into somebody hitting on you? Like if Connor from Detroit Become Human asked you to join him for a tea at a cafe, how would you react? Okay, I mean, I'm be honest, like, if they ask in a way where it's not really like, I mean, I think like part of it is like, okay, this is gonna sound really, maybe like, I might not explain this well, but like, as a woman, when you get like, we're very cautious, you know, because like, we don't really know what's gonna go wrong. We don't really want to risk anything going wrong. You know, obviously, most of the time, you're not gonna really like, get into a worst case scenario, but we really don't want to like get into a path where it leads to it. So even when somebody just like, I have to admit, yes, of course we're gonna probably overthink a lot of things, but you know, that's what it feels like to be a woman. You know, like, you know, I've walked down the street many times and I don't really like I have a very like, I would say like my atmosphere in general isn't really like present. Like I don't really do anything that's super loud that attracts attention. But even then, like, you know, sometimes if I walk down a street that I think is like not even like super duper unsafe, there's gonna be people who like harass me just for no reason, just because like I passed them and because they feel like it. So, you know, because those moments happen, it kind of like almost skews our perspective into being superly overly cautious. So, well, you know, I'll just speak for myself, but even if somebody kind of like is super nice and they ask me let's say a stranger asks me like,
Oh, you want to have a, hey, do you want to have a tea or coffee with me?
like I can logically understand like, oh yeah, this person's probably chill. But, you know, the feeling doesn't really go away. Like, I'm not uncomfortable with their actions or anything, but in general, because in general, what I mean is I'm just scared, you know? I will be scared. I'm gonna overthink and be like, oh, is this person, like, especially a stranger, is this person gonna be like, okay? Like, even if I am interested, sometimes I will be a little bit, like, weary because of just, like, you know, unfortunate scenarios that happen. You know, just like, you know, getting like catcalled or something. And, you know, not obviously, like, I feel like there's no like survey on this sort of thing, but I'm pretty sure like women probably experience like that sort of harassment, you know, just being like catcalled or something a lot more than maybe men. But I don't want to like, but like men also experience that, and the problem with like men experiencing that is that it doesn't really get taken as seriously because, you know, there's like this weird culture, at least in the West. There's like this weird culture of like, you know, people saying like, oh, you know, she's probably just joking around or just like man up or something. You know, it's like we have different hardships, but at the end of the day, it's just like it's the same thing. We're being harassed, and when you get harassed like a couple times throughout your life, it really stays. It's not like traumatic, but it's like you will be cautious. Even if something good seems that it might happen, we still think about it extra carefully. So, like, yeah, I mean, like, it really does depend on how safe I feel. And sometimes it might just be like, yeah, I'm just feeling a little more safe than usual. And, you know, sometimes it might not even depend on the person's actions. Like, they could be super duper polite, but for me, I might just still be scared. So, you know, if that sort of thing happened, I would like to accept it and be like, oh yeah, let's do it, you know? But I think in reality, like, I think I'll just probably still be scared and probably be like, oh, it's okay, you know? So, I mean, I know you're asking this question for fun because you're taking a character from a game that I really like, and my answer is yes. But I'm just saying, like, in general, it's just really hard to be comfortable, at least for me, because, I don't know, I'm, like, really cautious. Because I'm always by myself, and I live by myself, so I feel like I have to be a little more cautious about who I meet, especially if I don't really know them. But if they're, like, a friend of a friend...
You're talking about this with your head cut off. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's true.
I just want you guys to see the Alu Peep charm.
That's so funny.
Well, I was just talking about it because I feel like, you know, it makes... At least for me, I just feel that way. Yeah, I usually feel a little safer if like it's like a friend of a friend or like my friend. So, yeah. My bad. I like how I talk about something serious with my head cut off. That's so funny. Universal feeling for women, so don't worry. Yeah, but not even just for women. Like men experience it too. Like I feel really bad. Like I know a couple of guys who, you know, maybe they're a little bit more on the petite side. Like maybe they're like smaller. They have a smaller frame, and they get harassed by like other men too. You know, and you know, unfortunately for them, they have some trouble like talking about it because they don't get taken seriously. But the truth is like everybody gets harassed, and it's just not a comfortable feeling. So yeah. So just be careful who you talk to. I mean, yeah. That's it. Strangers are scary. That's my point. Strangers are scary, but like don't take it like if you're the one kind of like asking someone you don't know for tea and coffee, don't ever take it too personally. Sometimes a person is just uncomfortable because of like past experiences, and I think that should be okay. Like, you know, don't take it too personally if they say no, even if you were like doing everything correctly, because sometimes it really isn't you. Sometimes it's just like, you know, a bunch of experiences that resulted in a person who's just being overly cautious and just being overly safe because. So yeah. Sir Robert, thanks so much for the soup bars. I've heard of how have no furry than a woman scorned, but scoring a Canadian is much more worse. This is why you never mess with Enna. She's a wrestling tournament champion and won with being sleep deprived. Robert, I have no idea what that analogy meant, but thank you for basically calling me a Chad. I appreciate that, Robert. Thank you. Oh, sorry, not furry, fury. My bad. I've heard of hell have no fury than a woman scorned. That's what they said. But scoring a Canadian is much worse. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. I'm sorry, bro. Madu, thanks so much for the super. I just tuned in. The first thing I heard was you need to die. Gonna take it as my future prediction. Thank you, Enna. You're welcome. Pretty sure it's gonna happen one day. I'm the best future predictor that you know. Usagi, thanks so much for the super. And I'm sorry to talk to you about such a heavy topic at the time. I'm an Alopecia with a very serious mental illness, and it has always been my spiritual support to escape reality and other problems. Aw, I really hope you're okay. During this time, I may be sent to the hospital for hospitalization. If possible, I hope Enna can say... Well, I have to translate this because I can't read. I'm sorry. 小兔子要加油，我相信你可以的 to me. Oh, of course! And then I want to record and listen to Enna's encouragement to me when I feel that I can't survive so that I can have the courage to continue to survive. Okay! Of course I can do something so easy like that. Usagi! 我的小兔子你要加油，我会相信你，你会没事的，好好照顾自己。还有你活的这人生活的是不容易，但是呢，我们还是要活的，所以你好好照顾自己，自己要开开心心过，我们都可以一起好多好玩的 memories 我们能做好多好玩的 memories 一起，所以你快点把自己照顾好，我们会等着你。Yeah, that's the best I can say. I hope you can do your best. I really hope you're okay. And yeah, I believe you're gonna be okay because you reached out. So, and I'm be honest, guys. I know people don't like get when like super chats bring down like, or like, you know, they think that this sort of thing brings down like an atmosphere or something. But I really like it. Obviously, there's like
Oh my god, my voice is dying.
obviously there's like a timing and there's like a way to express it. Like if you just type in something like,
Hey, I want to kill myself. Please.
you know, okay, like it really depends on the situation, how you express it. Okay, like I'm totally comfortable with that. So thank you for reaching out. I feel like, you know, if you guys want to reach out about certain things, do so within your community if you're comfortable with, like, you know, each other. You know, in a community you do end up making friends and stuff like that. So if you feel comfortable reaching out to them, please do reach out. You gotta be careful with that kind of super chats. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm be honest, this person has like been here the longest time, so I know they would never want to do anything that makes anyone uncomfortable. I understand their intentions, so I have no problem reading stuff like this out loud. I really don't. And actually, I would prefer it. And, you know, again, like, if you don't feel comfortable, please feel free to, like, leave. There's no reason for you to ever stay if you don't feel comfortable. For me, it's really important that, like, at the very least, like, there is some sort of empathy that we can give to people. Like, we can't always be like, oh my god, like, why would you do this at this time? That's crazy to me. Like, if they have the intention of really, really asking for help, even if it is in a public space, yeah, and I really believe that they're gonna be okay and stuff like that. And it's not really that dark anyways. It's pretty lighthearted. Of course I'm gonna give it to them. It's the easiest thing you can do. You know, sometimes all you really need is to just tell someone that they're gonna be okay. And honestly, that does a lot. Like, you don't have to do anything more than that. So I feel like, you know, in terms of that, I think that is really important that we start, like, I guess, like, not normalizing it, but just like having the intuition to know when to do it and when not to. I'm not saying that we should, like, read every super chat that, like, that has like a dark topic and, like, and cater to everybody who, like, needs help, because that's not the way to do it either. But, you know, occasionally these sort of things are okay to talk about, and, you know, we don't need to like start freaking out or anything, which I don't think anybody is doing anyway. So that's why I think it's important to, like, note that, like, you know, there is a little bit of intuition to stuff like this and timing, and, you know, this was absolutely it. You know, if you guys ever need to reach out to, like, a friend, family member, please do that. Please also remember that, like, everybody that you watch on stream, they're not professionals. They're not here to, like, you know, tell you what to do. And, like, the only thing we can ever say is please seek out professional help if you really, really need it. But also, in terms of, like, seeking help in general, you should go to, like, someone you really trust, like a family member or a friend. And then, you know, they could also be online as well. So it's really important that you understand, like, the thin boundary that we have. And, you know, again, I understand that everybody has different boundaries. So if you're not comfortable with this sort of stuff, please feel free to step back. And yeah, I just want to say thank you for reaching out, because I think it is important to realize when you need to reach out. And I would gladly always, you know, want to support any Alu peep that supports me, and NIJISANJI, and give them some, just like the easiest support you can do, you know? It's not like I'm, like, sending, like, a bunch of money or anything. But yeah, please make sure, like, if you're not feeling well and you're just having a really rough time in life, please reach out to someone who is a professional. Reach out to those around you. If you absolutely have no one to reach out to, please think again, because there's always somebody. There is always somebody. So, yeah. And, you know, if you guys want to, like, just send, you know, a message. Like, I've gotten, like, Streamlab donations where people write, like, please don't read this. This is a private thing. I've gotten those before, and I've read it, and they'll say things like, just the fact that you'll read this already makes me feel better. And I'll be like, well, that's the least I can do. So, yeah. Yeah, I just, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't really like it when like maybe somebody who has a platform is going to kind of like dismiss all topics that are kind of related to this sort of thing. Because, well, to be fair, if they're truly uncomfortable with it, yes, you should state that. But I think I just want to make a community where we can talk about it a little bit when the time is right. And when, you know, my intuition says that it should be fine, which honestly is like that. So I'm really glad. I just want to say I'm really happy that like people actually reach out in a really appropriate way, because I like that, and that makes me feel happy, because I'm like, well, you know, it's good to talk about funny things and happy things, but you know, I want to talk about sad things too, because like the sad things are actually what makes me, you know, feel happier. So that's what I want to say. So thank you for reaching out. That's what I just want. That's just my point, you know. I'm not like calling anyone out. I'm just saying I'm really happy that there's Alu peeps that know how to express themselves appropriately, so that I can also reply back in public appropriately too, and then we can like help each other out. So I feel like it's really fun and cool. That's all. That's what I mean. Yeah. And thank you guys for not like, you know, freaking out as well. I feel like the most annoying thing is like when people freak out when there's really nothing to freak out about. If you guys want something to freak out, I'll give you something, you know? I could just like put my feet on, just But I mean like, so you want us to trauma dump? No, I don't consider this as trauma dumping. There's a big difference. I mean, you could categorize it as that, but there's definitely a timing and a silver lining for everything. And you know, again, like I don't really know how to explain this, but you know, when I say my intuition says it's okay, I usually trust it. And you know what? It's okay. So there we go. There's always gonna be that one person that's like, wow, I think that's inappropriate, and blah blah blah. I'm like, well, then you can leave. Yeah, but yeah, guys, just remember, take care of yourselves, okay? Which means also making sure that you're happy and healthy. Being happy is, you know, not like being happy like ha 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 ha. Like just being content and satisfied with something helps and goes a long way. So, you know, if that means that you have to step back and like take a breather from something, please do so. If that means that you are grinding 50 hours at work, yeah, you might want to take it down a notch, because like there's no point in doing any of this if you're just going to slowly die, like faster, you know? So make sure you're living your life the best that you can. I promise you, taking 40 hours instead of 50 hours will probably increase your health in a lot of ways. This is coming from somebody who actually worked 52 hours a week, okay, at some point in their lives, okay? When I cut down to like 48 hours a week, I was like, oh my god, like I feel like I could like function again. And then when I cut down even more, because like 48 hours is still ridiculous, I was like, oh my god, I feel like I have balance in my life. You just have to really work it. You really have to put effort and stuff like that, you know? It's a hard mindset to get over, but like, if you think like grinding 60 hours a week is okay, then you're gonna find out very quickly why it's not okay. So if you know that it's not okay, you need to put in effort to balance everything to make it okay. So that's up to you guys, okay? Yeah. The same goes to you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I think I do pretty okay. I mean, I struggle with it too, but you know, for example, I think like 2 days ago, I was ranting to my dad about something. I was really like upset over something. Obviously, I'm not gonna like go into it because I can't. You know, but I'm really close with my dad. And I remember I was like venting to him, and he's okay with that, you know? I vented to my dad. I was like, why is life so difficult? Like, why can't anything just work out, you know? And my dad was just like, yeah, it is really hard. But there's one thing I want you to really hold on to, which is like, don't let this anger or frustration take over for too long. Like, you can be frustrated about something for like, you know, a day. Talk to your friends and your family about it, and then, you know, like, just like let it out. But there comes a time where it's like, if you're still holding on to that like a week, a month, or even some people actually hold on to things like for years, that really, really like puts your health down. Mentally, emotionally, physically. You know, my dad was telling me that like when my mom and him worked in like a company before, they had a lot of trouble with that company, and you know, sometimes there's like some unfairness going on and a little bit of like power abuse going on, and they felt it all. Like my dad told me that he totally understands how that feels like. And he was just like, well, you know, your mom and I, when we get frustrated, we would drink. And then the next morning we'd feel like shit because we drank too much. And then we'd get sick because like, you know, of our decision making. And then he was saying that like it was hard because like, you know, they would be frustrated at work, but because they were dating at the time and also like, you know, lived with each other, they would bring work frustrations back home too. So basically, like, their entire day would be surrounded by these frustrations, and it was really like taxing on them. And I've definitely done that too. I've been so angry about certain things, I would bring it home. You know, I'll bring it home, I'll talk about it to my roommates, and I'll be like, blah, 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 like, I'm gonna kill everyone. And then I would like talk about it the next day too, and the next day, and the next day. I've definitely done that many times. But, you know, he was saying that like, just remember, don't forget like to just like pull back a bit, because it's really important for your health. Oh god, I love how I'm talking about something serious and it just starts lagging. What about all the other like 3 hours of us talking about first, second, third base and it never lags? Like, hello? Like, how come when I talk about like sussy things, the fucking chat never lags and the stream just keeps going? How come when I talk about serious things, it just starts like lagging? Like, come on. Really? YouTube? Hello? Okay. Alright. Fucking, you know what? Fuck the world, guys. That's what I mean. Fuck the world. Fuck. We're all gonna die anyways. Fuck that. Tired of this. It's okay, Anna. You look good in 144p. Thank you. This is why we can't function as a society. Anyways, my dad was just telling me not to be too frustrated and hold on to grudges and hold on to anger, because it's not good for you and it's not healthy. So you guys shouldn't do that too. There we go. There we go. If things don't work out, it just doesn't work out. So you just find the next thing. Okay, that's it. Okay, guys. Damn. Man, this lag. I was just like, guys, my TED Talk got interrupted. That's like my biggest pet peeve. Anyways, we got serious for a moment because like serious topics bring out the serious TED Talks in me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. My Oshi hates English speakers. No, I think we just like communicate better, so we know that like we can banter. But like in other languages, if I don't know how to even say like a proper sentence and I like try to banter with them, they're gonna take it the wrong way. So it makes sense. Miguel, thanks so much for the super. The solution is simple, guys. Let's just say feet in Japanese. Ashi. Is ashi feet or is that leg? Tintanya, thanks so much for the super. Udon daisuki. Ah, that's so sweet. That's really sweet of you. Katie Double, thanks so much for the super. Quantum Twin Spark, thanks so much for the super. These results have my jaw on all the way down. I am shocked. We need to organize an alu porgy. I can't type with a straight face. I'm sorry, bro. I think I lost the context to this. I have no idea. You just sound like a crazy person. My bad. I have no idea what you're talking about. So. Pinkerton and Mumu, thank you guys for the flesh supers. Thank you. Oh, we're talking about the poll. Oh, I see. Forgot about the poll. I forgot that half of you, more than half of you guys haven't had a romantic kiss Do you guys want to kiss then? I can be your first romantic. Like, what was like 55% of the people in the chat haven't had a romantic kiss. I could kiss you guys if you want. Okay. Grandma! What is it? I'm busy doing something. I'm trying to knit. Grandma, come on. Come here. Come here. They want to kiss. 55% of my viewers haven't kissed romantically. And you know, YouTube was lagging when I was talking about some serious life advice, and I guess like it's not lagging now, right? So, alright. I can't believe I'm 90 years old and my kisses are still so popular. The boys will never get enough of it, and the girls as well, but they're more secretive about it. Alright. Let me put on some chapstick. Here you go, Gwenna. Thank you, sweetie. Alright, that 55% Alu peeps in the chat. Pucker up. There we go. Now we have 100% of people in this chat who have had a romantic kiss. Although I will not be alive for any longer. Goodbye, everyone. I have to go back to knitting. Thanks, Grandma. There we go, guys. You got your kiss. You missed? Gonna need another one? The fuck? Who wants a sloppy seconds? Alright, guys, so I guess everybody here has at least their first kiss. So you're welcome. You know, thank you for accepting Grana, even though some of you might not be accepting. Yeah. Now do it in Japanese. Can I even speak Japanese in my Grana voice? 皆さんキスしようか。キスしようか。準備しましたか？ロマンチックキス。やろう。おばあちゃん。いいよ。おばあちゃん日本語できますよ。I don't want this first kiss, take it back. Well, too bad, guys. If I have a terrible first kiss, then you guys will have a terrible first kiss too. God, my first kiss was so disappointing. That's right, if you're watching the stream, I'm talking about you.
They're probably not.
Because I killed them. In my fantasies. But then I actually did after my fantasies. But then I realized it was a dream too. Or was it? I'm so hungry, guys. I don't even know what I'm saying. I just want to eat something. I think my dad's at work, so he's not gonna give me food. I was waiting the whole day, and then I realized I think he told me yesterday that he was gonna go to work the whole day, but I wasn't paying attention, and I started realizing that it's like almost 5 p.m. and he hasn't brought food. So I think he's not gonna bring food today. So I think I'm just gonna go out and buy food. Even though I can't because I have social anxiety. I have to go to that Family Mart company. Or Lawson Mart company. Well, probably like, you know, maybe I'll just make something. Maybe I should. Anyways, okay. Cholvek, thanks so much for the super. Home base for Enna means pooping together. That's disgusting. What? Oh, why? Nasty. Chovik, if you're into that, keep it to yourself, please. Nicola, thank you so much for the P tax. Thank you. Katie Double, thank you so much for the super. Nicola, thanks for the Kamiyoshi learning tax. Joruza, thanks so much for the super. Thank you for the Nihongo X EN ZATSUDAN. Enna-chan no Nihongo tasukaru. Arigato! 聞いてくれてありがとう. Super true fan, thank you so much for the super. I'm happy to see you streaming again. I mean, I'll disappear tomorrow. I'm just here for like once in a while until I get back to Canada, because then I'll have no friends again. Alan Chocobo, thanks so much for the super. Spooky Ghosty, thanks so much for the super. I was able to get tickets. Hopefully I can get my cosplay finished in time. Excited again. Oh no, you're the guy. You're the person who like threw like 20 fucking Enna puppets. Why the fuck would I want to see you again? When I see you, I'm gonna ask the staff to kick you out. So, you better have a really good disguise. Alright? But you can't, because I remember you have really nice legs, and I'm never gonna let that go. So, watch out. Errors, thanks so much for the super. I didn't get a meet and greet ticket this time around. I had so many things to show you again. Oh no! Hopefully I can show them off on social media when Anime Impulse rolls around. Yes, please do! Please show them off. I would love that. Pio, thanks so much for the super. Enna-chanに本語雑談ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ニューアウトフィットもすごく可愛いです。ありがとう。今日の配信来てくれてありがとうね。Pio. Quantum Twin Spark, thanks so much for the super. I was asking if your source for people who stream during Christmas being single was Millie, since she always says that. Oh, yeah, she told me. She told me that, like, I feel like, yeah, she told me that, like, if you don't stream on Christmas, it means that, like, you have a significant other. So I'm not gonna stream. I hope that if I don't stream on Christmas, it means that you guys are gonna think that, because that means that you guys actually think that I have potential, and that actually is the greatest compliment that I can receive. Yeah, that's right, guys. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas. Oh shit! That's right, guys. Secret boyfriend incoming, East Coast. What? That's right. We would think you're spending time with your dad. Well, that's what I'm saying on stream. But maybe I got a secret boyfriend. That's right, guys. What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? That's right. Sounds like the greatest cope of all time. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder if your fans are the kind that would lose it if you had a boyfriend. Come on, guys. If I had a boyfriend, would you guys actually lose it? Be truthful. Be absolutely honest. If I had a boyfriend and told you guys, would you guys, like, lose it or, like, actually be happy? We'd be so happy. I'd be happy. That'd be kind of cool. It doesn't affect me. Please get a boyfriend. We'd support you. We'll be like, someone just take her. You have the right to love whoever you want. Nope, you're single for so long already. What the fuck are these fucking... Hello? I'd be happy and then seduce him? What the fuck? You have a boyfriend! That's messed up, bro. What the... I'm timing you out for that. That was a naughty one. Please get laid. Okay, you're getting timed out too, fucker. As if you've gotten laid too. Anybody else? Anybody else wanna fight? I was about to say fuck. I stopped myself so hard. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh no, my microphone! It just fell down. Chad! Oh shit. What happened? Everything is like falling apart. Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so funny. Anyone else wanna I was like, wait. That was the most, you know, like how I was talking about the cars and then like speeding and then you had to abruptly brake. I feel like that was literally the analogy for a foreshadow coming. That was so funny. I'm crying. Sorry guys, I don't want to fuck any of y'all. Yeah, my bad. Enna laughs at herself a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm still here, bitch. Anyways, yeah, I'm not streaming on Christmas because I'm gonna be hanging out with my boyfriend. Sorry guys, I'm having KFC, you know, like, you know, the KFC, like, kissing for
couples. Oh, kissing for couples. Fuckers. That's right.
Gambare Enna boyfriend. You fuckers, like, yo, I can't believe I asked this question and I literally didn't even see anybody say like, I might be a little jealous. Like, come on guys, stop lying. Come on, there must be somebody who's a little bit jealous. Like, yeah. I can't believe somebody said that they would seduce them. That's crazy. Oh my god. That I did not expect. What are we supposed to do about it? Well, you know what? That is a very good question. I'm not sure what you would do with that information, but according to other past experience, I'm just kidding. Nah, let's just drop it here. I guess I could send you a celebratory dono. Oh. I might be a little jealous, but still happy for you. Aww. You are upset, we are not upset. Well, because my entire existence relies on people being upset, you know? So it like fuels me. But like if you guys are not upset, then what like if you guys are positive about it, I'm just like, well, that's boring. Okay guys, I'm just gonna spend the Christmas with my family because I never get to see my dad, and you know, Chibisuke is oh my god, it's Chibisuke's like second Christmas! That's so important, I have to be there. Oh my god, maybe I can dress up as Santa or something. I don't know if you'll understand that though. Well, I can try. Because my dad can't do it because he's a he's like, I mean, you know, my dad's he's Asian, you know, he doesn't really do stuff like that. So I think maybe I can just be like Santa. I'd be like, are you being a good boy today or this year?
Oh, what? You threw toys at your mom?
Alright.
No presents for you. Bye.
You know, I'm gonna be doing that. The Grinch? Oh, I could be the Grinch too. I could like paint myself like green and then like put fur on myself and just, you know, not put makeup on and I'll look like the Grinch. Be nice to your little brother, don't make him cry. He doesn't even understand what Christmas means, okay? If I say Santa, he's just gonna be like, huh? Where's my food? That might just scare him. Oh my god, true. I think he might get scared. I don't know if Chibisuke gets scared easily. I should try it out. You know, like, well, I've like definitely shocked him before because like we played like peekaboo and hide and seek and I've been like, wah! And he like, when he gets shocked, like his entire body like shakes and it's so funny. But like, I mean, not like shake, but like he gets startled, but then he laughs really hard afterwards. He's like, whoa, so I don't know. I wonder if like he would actually get scared. I've never seen him get scared. That's the thing. Maybe I'll try to dress up and like scare him. Might get a phobia. Well, he could just be like me, but version 2. Your dad is gonna hit you? As if this little scrawny ass old man can hit me now. Well, try it. You know, Enna Alouette has gotten a little bit of muscle ever since she's touched grass like every single fucking day the past 2 months. That's right, father. Try it on me now. Well, he's not here, so. Trying to prepare him about the harsh reality of the world at an early age. Well, maybe. We'll see. Most of the time, I just sit there and I'm like, Chibi-kun. Peekaboo, you know, we just play peekaboo. That's about it. He's like, I'm gonna be honest, he's either shitting, sleeping, or eating. So there isn't really much time to like play around with him because he's just either too tired or he's too hungry or he's just like taking a shit. That's about it. So yeah. Okay. Chikuabu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for today's stream and ZATSUDAN time. Enna-chan, I hope you stay warm. Thank you. I will. I need to like go buy food soon because it's gonna get really dark. It gets dark really fast here. Mega Fire, thanks so much for the super. Hi Anna, thank you for blessing me. The surgery went well. Oh my god! Nice! I'm so happy to hear that. It's going to be a rough road to recovery, but I will push through. You are my light in the darkness. I'm so happy to hear that you got a successful surgery. Please make sure you recover and please do everything that your doctor tells you to. Okay, no compromises. Recover safely and fast. Congratulations! Miguel, thanks so much for the super. Today's my friend Char's birthday. Can you wish her a happy birthday, please? She's very hardworking, has a beautiful voice. She released a mushroom cover today. Oh my god, you have to like tag me on Twitter. It's beautiful. You are an angel, Enna. Thanks, Miguel! Happy birthday, Charles! Thank you so much for covering my song. I'm gonna assume the mushroom cover is my song, I think. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you have good food and your loved ones surrounding you today. Please have the best birthday ever. And I will definitely check out your cover. Thank you. I gotta pee again, guys. Alvin Bohu, thank you so much for the super. I tried, I failed, but we'll keep trying. Really wish could see you in the future. It's possible I request for singing with you a bit then? Yeah, as long as it's within the time frame, yeah. We'll join the concert anyways. Already bought the anime impulse tickets. Oh my god, thank you so much! Can't wait to... I hope you guys enjoyed the concert. I'm gonna do my best, okay? And yeah, please keep trying. I really hope I can meet you one day. Pirate, thank you so much for the super. Quantum Twin Spark, thanks for the super.
And Enna found her true love on Christmas Day. That's ever gonna happen. What a load of flushing sounds. Somebody wants to. Bro is role playing in the super chats and it's really confused. Bro, what? I don't even know what scene you're role playing. If you're gonna role play, I don't know. It's so hard to read out a super chat when you're role playing. You know, it's like I don't understand what's happening. I don't know how to. It's the Shrek intro. Oh, okay. Well, you know, now I know. Somebody, but you didn't even finish the first stanza. Bro, what kind of role play was? I'm gonna time you out because of bad role play. Oh, where I found you. Here you go. There we go. I'm timed out for bad role playing on super chat. Damn. Come on. That's right. We have no mercy here. It was too wholesome. You see? Now the fucking stream isn't lagging now. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so remember guys, if you have a significant other timed out, you have a wife or a husband time out, if you roleplay badly, time out, if you roleplay goodly, time out.
Okay. Jiching, thank you so much for the super. Welcome back. I missed you so much. You've been working so hard these days. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I have been working, but like, I've been also like relaxing and enjoying my time with my friends and family. Please have a good rest and pay attention to your health. I'm so happy to see you spend the holiday in Japan with your family. Don't overthink though, it's hard. Hope you just enjoy. Thank you so much, Jiching. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for being understanding about how much importance I place on like spending time with specifically my father, but also, you know, my family in general, and like, you know, my friends who I never see because they live in other countries. So since they're all here, I do really want to see them as much as I can. Voitan, thanks so much for the dono. With your extended stay in Japan, I find myself listening to an old song by Richard Marx called Right Here Waiting. No matter how long the wait is between streams, we'll wait for you. I want to listen to that. That sounds like a really nice song. Put this in my notepad of songs that I have to listen to. That's just getting longer and not shorter. Thanks, Voitan. Thanks for being understanding. I appreciate it. Sir Alex, thanks so much for the dono. Hannah, heading to the gym for the first time tomorrow. Wish me luck as I start my journey to get lean/fit. You got this, Alex. I'm proud of you for exercising. I hope one day I will exercise too.
I hope I can go to the gym like a normal person one day.
Raven Yang, thanks so much for the dono. Love to hear your voice again. Going to the OUEN cafe now. I'm so excited. Hope there are some goodies waiting for me. Good luck to myself. I hope you enjoy. Please take pictures. And if you do happen to want to order the Mapo tofu, please let me know if it's good. Because it looks really good.
Get those gains, bruh.
Okay, sorry, chat. I really have to pee. I'll be back. Getting kind of cold. I should put my heater on. I'm really tired all of a sudden. I think my adrenaline just died down. I think when it gets really cold, I get really tired. I noticed that. Like, I really find it hard to do anything because it's cold, and yeah. I think I also have to eat something because I didn't really eat anything. Well, actually, no, I did, but that was like 5 hours ago. I think it's about time. You burnt yourself out venting and now you're hungry. I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that I vent and talk about terrible things. And then I finish it up with something wholesome and then I leave for food. I'm a terrible person. But, you know, I feel like at this point, at least you guys know what's coming. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, I want to thank everybody who gifted the memberships. Caraway, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Mumu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh no, Violetta, the purple cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, really, really appreciate it. Uchi HD, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Yumi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you thank them if you have received a gifted membership. Sorry, members, I really wanted to watch another movie for November, but like, oh my lord, it's been so difficult to just like find a day to stream because I'm either actually really busy or like I have plans with somebody in this world, or I'm actually just like really tired. So, but we'll do it. We'll figure something out. I promise. Also, for members, I'm probably gonna share with you guys a project pretty soon. So look forward to that. And yeah, that's it. Sorry guys, I know I haven't been streaming at all. But, you know, it's kind of a nice change of pace. I feel like for the past 2 years, it's been like not even just me. Like I don't think I even streamed the most, obviously, because I don't. But like just all of us, like just every single VTuber in existence just streams way too much. I don't know, you know, we all know this, okay? There's just way too much streaming. And it's a really nice change of pace to just like do absolutely nothing. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being really cool about it. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Nicola, what is happening? Wow. Nicola, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 P tags. Oh, 10. Thank you for the 10 P tags, flush supas. Salty Deer and Pekinton, thank you guys for the flush supa as well. And Pyre, thank you for the flush supa. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. And I hope you guys, are you bragging about having friends? Maybe. Hey, I don't even get to see my friends that often besides, like, you know, Wiwa and Babu. But even them, like, I don't really see that often either because we're all so busy. So when we do take time off and I do get to see my other friends, like, I'm gonna take the time off to see them, you know? They're really important to me. Ori, thanks so much for the super! 寒いけど風邪ひかないでね。Love you so much. ありがとう、オリ。オリさんも風邪ひかないでね。Please buy Kaido. Majin D, thanks so much for the super. Take care of yourself and I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Take care too. Yeah. I just bought your merch. So excited for the scarf. Oh my god, please wear it and take a picture. Thank you. Please wear it. I want to see what it looks like on you. You can cover your face, but I just want to see. Thank you, Hajime. Yeah. But, okay, I'm gonna probably put out a schedule this week because I do have some things that are planned. So, yeah, sorry guys. Stop making fun of me for not making a schedule. Okay? Trying to predict what's going on. You know what? You guys can blame my dad because my dad does this thing where he doesn't tell me if he wants to hang out the day before. He does this thing where he just shows up. And he goes like, I want to have lunch. It's like one of the days I actually was planning on doing a Gorilla stream. But my dad like opened my door and he was like, want to grab lunch and accompany me to the grocery store today? Which means that this translation is, want to have lunch? Do you want to carry the groceries and in return I will pay for your lunch? That's what he means. And you know what? I know we're not really doing much, like we're just eating something and also buying groceries, but I really value that time because I never get to do that, so yeah. Oh my god, I missed Miguel. Thank you, Miguel, for the 20 gifted. I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. Yeah. You gonna have an off collab with Petra before going home? Maybe. We'll see. I want to do so much. I feel like the time has been passing so fast, it's ridiculous. I can't believe it's December already. It doesn't even feel like a month. Like, I actually want to do so much. I just, like... I think I really can't, like... force myself because I will die. Like, I haven't been sleeping, like gradually falling asleep. I've just been passing out, which is, you know, good, but also it just means I'm that tired. Yeah. Time is flying so fast that I'm actually, like, kind of, like... I'm overwhelmed by the fact that time moves so fast. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I cannot believe that November is over. I swear it lasted 2 weeks. It's a really weird feeling. It makes me feel, like, uncomfortable. I was like, today's December? Yeah, it was way too fast. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go and buy some groceries and probably make some food for dinner.
Sorry for reciting the Shrek intro. I now realize that I wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I guess I'm looking pretty dumb now. No, I'm just like making fun of you and teasing you. That's all. Quantum Twin Spark, I'm sorry that I don't know the Shrek song that very well. You're good. That's all I don't even know the rest. So much to do, so much... Something. Yeah, you know what, guys? Stay warm, okay? If you're too cold, stay cool. If you're too hot, if you guys haven't eaten and slept yet, please do so. Have a good day and night. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I have some plans. And I got more stories to tell you guys, and so I'm just waiting for a couple of people to fucking leave this country so I can talk to you guys about it, because, you know, it's safer that way, I guess. I'm sure you guys can guess, you know, because y'all nosy. And yeah, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Please stay warm. 日本住んでるの人、今日は配信来てくれてありがとうございます。とっても楽しかった。日本語できないけど、すごく嬉しいです。今日いろんなお話できたね。といろんな何々をしてくれた。本当にありがとうございます。Oh my god, that's my laundry, my bad. と最近寒いからちゃんと温かい飲み物飲んでね。and then ちゃんとwarm up this. Okay. 今日は以上です。Okay. Bye guys. おつわな。See you in a couple days. Actually, not that far away. Actually, So yeah, see you in a couple days. Bye bye. Oh my god, look at this outro where all of us are here. Huh? I didn't. Sorry, the wrong one.